Thick jiggly waifu loved me long time. If it ain't fun, shove it where the sun don't shine. Woke pronoun slop need not apply. We like it wet and you're super dry. If you're tired of ugly, play Eastern instead. Shift up, got the goddess needing that bread, thick thighs, and I realize I would divide her. Wood tap, wood plow, wood nut inside her. Venom throw it back before GTA. East quench the thirst cause they know we thirsty. Inzoi responds, removes DRM mod priority, making my power pole extend. Doreen, Varessa, ready for action. EU crack down on microtransactions. Crew want escape so they pay for service. Not even my worst enemies deserve this. Handing out medals at the GDC to laid off employees. How can that be? Crystal Dynamics activists, losers, every update a snoozer to users. Cannot create, so ruin remasters. More revealed funding from baguette bastards. Striking forever, now you've been replaced. Maybe do your job or get erased. Fan service bad, fart fetish fine. Might end your bloodline with ugly design. Game Informer gotta hide replies. Transformers all more than meets the eye. Identity entity don't even try. All beta testers know not to buy. Masuhiro Sakurai said make games for you, not DEI. Ubisoft trained derailment in slow-mo. One word kills woke and it's hetero. You seem to think gaming's in distress, but tell me, why does it only affect the West? Tone down the gore, surrender free copies. Rent whore Hassan for wet sloppy toppy. Ubisoft only culture is mold. 1 million players, not copies sold. Beta testers emerge from my trenches. Breasty chesters purge coincidences. Execute Valnet flawless fatality. IGN in another fight with reality. Bobby Kotick lawsuit getting me hard. More graveyard cope for Kotaku retards. MGM exclude by race. Always disgrace in pronoun blackface. Motahapu just cannot quit you. Said Ubisoft too. Stop Findalo. Today's sponsor is a pyramid scan. Sir, to all your questions I've got the answer. Hide the dislikes and dissatisfaction. Try they them best to frame that reaction. Ships in the water but they might take flight. Unpolished but somehow glaring at night. Man boy love consultant exclusive. Abuse is fine as long as it's inclusive. Keep your head down cause you don't see nothing. Gay black samurai glaze a queer muffin. Yasuke Zegler synchronized flopping. Tesla derangement, no sign of stopping. Oh, they're the real terrorists and not the gamers? DEI slop might need that disclaimer. Pandering, lectures, Marxist, sneaking, Vanguard, cult woke, handbook, leaking, claim their cancerous genre defying. Ubisoft bankrupt, make them go crying. Drop your cup size so I can sing like Lionel. Swahili chinja, slaughter on vinyl. I guess force queer gay slop don't sell, so Cayello keep yapping like a chihuahua. Yo quiero Taco Bell. Copy and paste, no one has a clue. 2 delays for Outlaws number 2. Anti-consumer shill slurp a schlong. Ubisoft credits 2 hours long. Used to not owning, I will not buy. Pendulum swinging, culture rewinds. If you want favor, you will appeal. Once educated, they will not kneel. Ubisoft really wanna blame gamers. You own nothing, sign this waiver. So diverse, say the white saviors. Kael wrap it up, key leaf flavor. Identity politics inserted. Profit and interest diverted. Expectations subverted. They them shitted, her she squirted. Cock block, big titty women, whoa. Stock drop to a decade low. Brace for the piss like white snow. Bethesda knee keep taking arrow. Studio change names like agender. Halo honk nose flex rainbow suspenders. Latinx slurs LGB tormentor. You must be this black and gay to enter. Please be decent, boy sob. In between slurps on a soy knob. Somehow my fault you pop off the cob. Get comfortable not having a job. Hacking, coughing and delay. Time for an apology ukulele. Ubisoft spies and sells all your data. You'll agree with me sooner or later. Stop at 5 or 6 stores or maybe just one. Say it is ma'am or he pull a gun. Canada ban and hubs pornographic. Booty hole brace for VPN traffic. There go the hustlers on a mountaintop. 2-week refunds, the comedy won't stop. 80+ million ugly misguided. Shroud chilled, the shutdown specter divided. Rivals Loki, OBS crashes, surpasses MGS, Psycho Mantis, race swap rehashes. Show us what trash is. Asians call dibs on Somali ashes. Vice City built by GTA fans. Take to make calls to cancel them plans. Kyle, patch your cakes, call me Baker's man. Transition into woke era biggest fan. Secret hyena butter from an anal gland. Furry favorite Orville Redenbacher brand. When Ubisoft dies by DEI grifters, handle them turds with gloves and a sifter. Hello, beta testers. Like, comment, subscribe, or join if you've had enough. La 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 la. La 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 la. 85%, 90%, 100%. Hello to everybody. Today I was going to start by doing something a little cheeky. Like checking out some game trailers that I sorted onto a playlist. If you allow me, permit me, and humor me. What kind of games could they be? You will see as we begin. Allow me to pull this up right now. You know, you guys are scaring me because I was definitely going, oh, you know, what should I play today? And I gave you the choice so that you could kind of steer it in whatever direction you fancied. And you chose... You are choosing actively. Yeah, you're choosing Peak right now? The game with the little bastards and they're climbing? I believe some people are using the term friend slop these days for games. Really? And that's one of them. Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
Never heard of that.
I've never heard of the term friend slop. Well, here we are. Welcome to the future. You'll be hearing that as often as you were... You know, I talk about how the term banger and standing on business and shit like this are types of things that I hear white people repeat in the gaming industry. And not like cool white people. I'm saying, you know, like games journalists. And it's funny because it's like, this is how your parents are talking. This is how like a cop would talk. And just reveal himself. Not you know, saying every cop trying to be undercover, but, you know, when you are speaking like a cop does, bro, and you think it's hood, you know what I mean? Is that one of my beard hairs? Yikes. Let me see this. That's not hair. Oh my god, it was like the edge of a popcorn kernel. Fuck that. Wow. Yeah, fuck you, popcorn. It's caramel covered popcorn. It serves a purpose. Don't at me. People still say that? Anyway, maybe. Speaking of bingo cards, I was going to make a bingo card using the kind of terminology that you'd find on like a GDC, you know, class page. So anytime they're mentioning like gender and accessibility and like empowering, intersectionality, toxicity. Oh, there's one that just says Muslims in game. Amazing. You know, LGBTQ representation, diversity, neurodivergent intersectionality. Really making yourselves useful here. You ever think you're marking yourself in the event some shit comes down the pipes where they decide, you know, a lot of this stuff may just be bloat and is unnecessary? Nah, don't worry about that. Future irrelevant. What matters is right now. So I made myself a little playlist of canceled games that I thought we'd go through together, because odds are you weren't paying attention the first time they rolled around, even though you're enough of a gaming enthusiast to have probably been on deck for some sort of show. But again, in one eyeball and out the other, as they say, because you'd be consuming with one eyeball and the other is for excreting the things that you did not want that eyeball to see.
Don't say that.
Push harder to excrete from your eyeball.
Ew, no.
A game by Lightspeed Studios. You know, they're going really hard. Oh, there's a woman. That's your main character, and you know it. And she's a little dark, maybe. Maybe? Little dark. Yeah, we're selling you on anime. I'm sure this is what the gameplay looks like, you know? I'm sure it resembles this so hard. Anyway, this game's canceled, bros. You're going to find that almost everything on the playlist that I've whipped up is canceled. A lot of these games, unfortunately, didn't make it to the trailer phase, as I imagine they intended to stay in development for the better half of a decade. And that's okay. Pre-production, that's where it's at. Let's just nail down that we're going to have like an ugly DEI kind of big-jawed masculine woman and maybe some anime aesthetic. That's what the kids like these days. And that'll be enough to sell our game and keep us afloat. It's really crazy to think about, man. This thing was made, and it could have been for anything. You know what I mean? This thing could have been for anything. How many games do you think we're going to see a big, long, 2-minute fucking anime trailer for these days that doesn't even manifest? Now that AI has reached where it needs to reach to kind of get some things moving, get some ideas flowing, you know? You've got convincing enough AI running channels, not just brain rot either, but the kind of thing that people would actually get home from work, take a break in a break room, in their car, and just actually consume. Hello to everybody here. I love you. Red Hood, Joe Chronic. I'm seeing Ariel saying, what's up with you? My man, Dallahan. I would rather play as the guy. Yeah. You know, it's the Saints Row reboot treatment all over again. A lot of people don't fuck with that game as hard as I do. But, I don't know. I think when it comes to gamers, that there are a few things as cut and dry as the reality of a game that exists and is a thing, and then the new people who get a hold of it, sometimes it's the old people and they've just been converted for the most part, right? But you can look at something like Mortal Kombat, which is truly one of my favorites. I may even make that a button tonight. And you know, that was a thing. It is what it is. Mortal Kombat exists and is a thing already. And in the same way that woman is a thing that exists already, we can't really go changing that. But you people want to do that. So the same thing happened with Saints Row Reboot. And what you just said reminded me of everybody's reaction to the trailer for the Saints Row Reboot. And one of the things that they said was they would rather be the enemy gang than the dweeb, uglified losers that they thought they were going to get away with tacking on to this brand that existed before them. And the comedy is maybe the gang here looks a little masculine, looks a little cool, looks a little edgy, looks a little not safe, as opposed to just like the neon purple kind of Fortnite characters that you guys are going for. Yeah, man. I don't know. And that's tragic. I think when people are seeing your thing and the thing that they're thinking is, I'd rather be the other guys, you fucked up. And what you don't know about all of the statements that this is the announcement trailer for this game. And it ends with the short-haired DEI black woman breaking the fourth wall to look directly at you and then mug as if to say, yeah, I'm what this is now. And volition no longer exists. A lot of you people can't see gaming the way that I do because you have shit to do, and I'm proud of you for that. But this is my passion enough for me to kind of constantly need to remind people that, playa, if y'all were to look across time, brother, and see just like how, of course, that's what you'd be saying. Of course this thing got canceled. Of course this thing got shut down. This is a trailer for a game called Transformers Reactive. A cinematic trailer. And it was canceled. You see anything funny in the background? You see some like DEI ladies in the background? We don't want to blame anybody for a futuristic military setting for having short hair. Maybe you got to go in a helmet or something weird like that. But that doesn't mean that you should all be ugly women. You know what I'm saying? We can cut a lot of bitches' hair off and they're still going to look like women. The fact that you're going so far, you're going so far, you're going so far, you know what I'm saying? You're going so far in downgrading these females. We know what you are. So unfortunately, it's not going to be a lot of sympathy lost off these games where, were they to make it across the finish line, it may have something in the way of a Concord reaction, which of course is extreme, but you need to stop looking at, oh, this game did all right, and look at what it might have done if it had Stellar Blade kind of appeal. Because Stellar Blade, again, has outperformed every other game for Sony on PC. That shit doesn't just happen. Right now, it's the best. So here's this trailer. Whoa, was that a glasses black dude on the side? Everybody's just looking, you know, maybe it's the lighting. Because we just came from the Saints Row trailer where the black dude has glasses too. And he's really effeminate in that game. He wears a bow tie in this game. Look how ugly this bitch is. Jesus Christ. I could watch this shit all day, dear. And the beauty ironically, is that it started off pretty and they shaved it down like they took the titties away too. You know what I mean? I could tell somebody this is a transgender and they'd believe me. Look at the lack of the chest. Look at they get, you know, it's trying so hard, baby. It's trying so hard, and we got the effeminate bow tie wearing, glasses, scrawny black dude. They couldn't even let the black dude be muscly. These games, Dia, he's got colored glasses. He's got bright blue. Wait a minute. No. That was a reflection. I was about to say, holy shit, player. Holy shit. Why the whole glasses shining like, okay. Yikes, man. Yikes. Okay. I'm sorry because, like, gaming used to be so edgy. Too edgy. Stuff come to pass that's almost like eerily realistic. Like this. I'll put this in the video. Command and Conquer J.K. Simmons. Electronic Arts,
President Ackerman,
16 years ago.
And I endorse this message. When people ask about my position on illegal immigration, I've got two words. Attack dogs. No walls, no permits, just dogs. Attack dogs. It's time people learn that this freedom doesn't come for free.
Now, when we fuck with art, do you get what I'm saying? We create opportunities for life to imitate it. But when you are a sabotage or a saboteur for art, you just have this forgettable garbage that nobody's going to resonate. People think in the future we're going to be blowing dust off of shit to find the significance in all of this woke era nonsense, dude. I can't appreciate any of this crap because it's a robot game, but you keep pushing these motherfuckers in our face because you really need to show off your DEI sluts in this fucking video game. That's what you need to do. Like, we haven't seen this one bitch a million times. You got a million of this bitch in one fucking frame in your game that can't make it across the finish line. We got J.K. Simmons saying some literal Trump shit right now in the games when they were allowed to spread their fucking legs and really get to running. And you forcing everybody in the wheelchair in the games these days. Uh-oh. Oh. Isn't it inclusive? This is gonna lead to a future you want, or is it gonna make people even angrier to the point where the shit that they do create is so evil that what they hope is that it comes to pass? And all I can do is hope that somebody listens, because the stuff that I'm saying, it does not benefit the side that all of the woke dumbasses think that I'm on. A side, nigga? We were Democrats too once. I don't know how to say it any other way. You fucking losers have lost your goddamn mind And nobody can rope and wrangle you tards back onto the reservation, dude. So every game gotta be gay? I'm not trying to go crazy. It's just like, Dia, you see this shit, right? You see this shit, right? This is a fucking Transformers game, bro. This is a Transformers game, but you had to put these bitches in our face. You had to do it. Your game's been canceled. Try and get smoother than me. Sorry.
These women are living up to the more than meets the eye.
More than meets the eye, indeed. Oh my god, Transformers, that's about me. That game's about me. Self-insert. That's right. Oh my god, finally people will see me and I can feel seen and included. Y'all really voting for Peak? Yikes, why did I put that on there? How do any of you even know what Peak are? That seems like a game that girls would come in here and vote for. Are there girls in here? Let's check those titties. What kind of girls? You new school girls? What the fuck? That's not what I'm asking. You playing around? You playing that game? Oh, I thought that's what you know damn well what everybody means, buddy. Enjoy it while it lasts, because the clock is tick-tock ticking, bitch. Anyway, let's go to the next game, son. Wonder Woman. Now, everybody was super kind to Wonder Woman because y'all saw this face and was like, ooh, what a handsome woman. Yeah, no. How to tell that this game is not made by Japanese people? Instantly. No, stop. Stop, bro. Batosai says, Kyle, how was the Chronos Odyssey beta? Do you even know the name of the game? And where the fuck have you been? The Chrono Odyssey beta was boring. The game barely performed well, and it nuked itself, buddy. You didn't know that? Where the hell have you been? Y'all probably live in a... Nah, you're not that cool. You think you're cool enough to have had shit going on? I doubt it, bro. You know Chrono sucked. And more importantly, it sucked in a way where it needed to be like another... I don't know how much you guys know about Lost Ark. Dia and I played Lost Ark. But it's worse than Lost Ark. And that's a death. They made themselves a coffin with that beta, dude. Should have waited. And the expectations cannot be thrust onto the player. The reality is they set a expectation with those trailers, and boom, it's done. It's done. You know, shit happens. So I love you, but Camarilla says, it's not that Peak is good, it's that all the other options are whack. I like you and I thank you for saying that, okay? And hopefully you're a man so that this isn't some sort of sexual harassment as far as you stupid loose pussy sluts are concerned, because you're always out here trying to start some shit. Fuck is wrong with you? So look, I'm gonna just type a bunch of games. You ready, Dia? Check it out. I'ma type Peak on that ass. I'ma type Marvel Rivals on that ass. I think I put Fortnite music and they were mad as hell at that. I didn't know y'all was that mad at something like Fortnite.
Didn't they already vote?
I'm gonna put Halo on there. Halo MCC. Yeah, you losers like that. Dia, don't say they already voted, because I understand now, based on one commenter, that the other choices were bad. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna play a fucking game. People like games, just like I like titties, but they're fresh out of those. Because, you know, flatness, you know, it's a new generation, and they're all like, not asexual, so to speak, but they're just so like ugly inside and out that it would be a pointless endeavor. That should make you laugh, baby. Dia, no. I said okay. okay. So I wonder if I should put Stellar Blade on there. That feels like it's stealing too much focus.
I'm sorry, I can't read it from back here, but somebody said, have you seen the latest gameplay trailer of Azure Promelia?
There's new gameplay.
You gotta watch it, Kyle.
There's new gameplay for Azure Promelia.
Look it up, bitch.
Shit. Let me set the vote first, and we'll go right into that, baby.
I'm excited.
Oh,
It's
my
true, I'm excited.
dick getting hard out here. Was Zorpromelia?
That's all that's all we had to hear.
That's all I've been waiting for. Anyway, I'm looking at all these Tomb Raider things, but I'm not gonna play them, bro.
Ooh, I hope they show a bunch of new little babies to collect.
How about Power Wash Simulator? That's what you guys are trying to see. I should put Balatro up there. That's what they're trying to see, man.
Yeah, the queer game.
Balatro on that ass. Because I know they won't. I don't even want Death Stranding, bro. Should I put Death Stranding? You know, I'll just put Death Stranding, and then we. Oh, you know what you could do? We could whittle it. We can whittle it down to 4 choices. Okay. I wish you guys knew what you wanted. I feel like if I put Assassin's Creed Black Flag on there, that they will make me choose it. You know what I mean?
Make you choose it. They'll choose.
They choose. Yeah, they choose it for me. Thank you.
Yeah, you'll hate every second of it.
I won't hate it. I need to get footage. And if they're there, it could be better, but it just feels like it's going to steal the What if I put... Oh, man, I'm scared. Should I put... You know what I'll do? I'll do this. I'll put Batman Arkham. Okay?
You can collect footage and hate it. I don't know why they hate it.
I'll put Batman Arkham. I'll put Expedition 33. I will put... Okay, what was supposed to pull focus? Assassin's Creed Black Flag. These kids could be young, you know? Not so young that they shouldn't be in here, but young enough to where they're probably not going to choose that. Okay? We're going to play a game together, everybody. And you can work together if you want to, but we need to do something very specific. I have just posted some names for some games. We need to get that list down to 4 games. If you want me to remove a game from this list that I just made, say the name of the game. And if enough of you say the name that you want removed, I will remove it. So the games I have listed right now are Peak, Marvel Rivals, because I can play that with Dia, and I like to play it with Dia, Halo MCC, House Flipper, Death Stranding 2, Batman Arkham, Expedition 33, Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Tell me which game should be removed. And if I see at least 3 or 4 of one game, I will remove it. Halo CC, Peak, House Flipper, Assassin's Creed. Expedition 33, Peak. No, you commented twice, Camarilla. Stop the bullshit. So that's 2 for House Flipper, it seems, as well. 2 for Peak, 2 for House Flipper, 1 for Assassin's Creed says null. Is that another? 1 for Death Stranding, 1 for Batman Arkham. DRW said House Flipper, so that seems like that's 3 for House Flipper.
Said Death Stranding. Somebody else said Assassin's Creed, so that's 2 for.
Linda said remove DS2. Phantom Linda.
That's 3.
3 for DS2.
No, for House Flipper.
3 for House Flipper.
3 people said Peak.
Never mind on a Zor gameplay. It was an old video. Ugh.
Bitch, you should have checked first.
Anyway.
Getting us all excited for nothing.
DS2. So they've already voted DS2 off, or is it just Linda?
No, there was somebody else who wanted. Vin. It was Vin.
I think enough people wanted Assassin's Creed off, and they wanted House Flipper off.
People also said Peak.
How many?
We'll scroll down. There's 1.
So 1. Let me see. 1 Peak Albert. 1 Peak Camarilla. I don't see any other peaks. 1 Peak Country of Iremany, so that's 3.
And another one from
4 from Jimmy. Shit. Well, y'all got it. So, how many voted Assassin's Creed off? Because I see Ains saying take off Creed. Nobody says take off Creed. Batosai says take off Creed. Libra says take off Creed. You know what? Null of Clintar said it too. So, Creed is overwhelmingly voted to be removed. And then House Flipper was overwhelmingly voted to be removed. this brings me down. This brings me down to Peak, Marvel Rivals, Halo MCC, Death Stranding, Batman, Expedition 33. You need to type what you want removed. I'm posting this again. What do you want removed? So that we can get to 4 and then you can vote.
3 said Expedition 33.
3.
Yeah.
Do we want 4? Or we're getting 4 now with Jorge?
Yeah.
Albert said Peak. Does that bring us up to 4?
Peak had like 5 of them.
Peak had like 5. See, y'all ain't even feeling Peak, dude. It's crazy that so many of you are like commenting you don't want Peak, but people overwhelmingly voted for it. Makes you wonder if there's some sort of like lurking bullshit going on here. So Peak and Expedition 33 need to go. And it looks like we may be down to 3 here. Or 4. We're down to 4 already.
6. Holy shit. So many Death Stranding. So many Expedition 33. So remove both.
If they're saying remove Death Stranding, now we only have 3.
Okay.
And that's Marvel Rivals, Halo MCC, and Arkham, Batman Arkham. Dude.
Okay.
Damn.
Then put those 3 up to vote because nobody really mentioned them.
No, we should find a 4th game.
Why?
Why not? Can we play this stupid fantasy life shit together? If they vote for that, they're not gonna vote for it.
You could put Spyro.
I don't want to play no fucking Spyro. I'm dying for a multiplayer game, dude. It's not happening either, though. It's just not there. It's just not there. Yo. We got Horizon. They don't want to see a driving game. We have nothing we can play together. Yo. What the fuck?
Nothing other than Fortnite.
Oh, there's Star Wars Battlefront?
Oh, that is true.
I don't know. Other than Fortnite. Do we deleted Call of Duty?
Nope, I still have Call of Duty,
Let me see
unfortunately,
if I
because
still
I
have
forgot.
Call of Duty.
That's how little I think about that fucking game. But yeah, no, I still have Battlefront.
Yo.
I also have COD. My poor soul. I have COD, Battlefront, and Fortnite.
Why would Ariel say Batman already won? What an interesting thing to say. I'm scared. How can we make this an even-ish vote? I'm not so worried about even. I just...
Camarilla says Mecha Break.
Why they saying Mecha Break? That game pissed me off yesterday.
I'm guessing.
Is there no game you guys can mention that you know that I have that you'd like to see me at least throw up onto the thing for the vote? Because right now it's just Marvel Rivals, Halo MCC, and Batman Arkham. It's insane that Peak seemed to win, and then everybody said the choices are ass. I could play that lost but found game again. I don't know how how much people were enjoying that. That was a quick frustration. There's a Crash Bandicoot Insane trilogy here. Should I put that on there?
Ooh, for sure.
I think that game would kick my ass.
Probably, but people like that. Vin says, Kyle, I know the bad scoreboard and Mecha Break bothered you, but I enjoy watching you play it. Either Marvel Rivals or Mecha Break, those are my votes.
Aisa Yu says Batman with Kyle voiceover. It's gonna win. So maybe I should put Mecha Braid on Mecha Braid. You know what? Everybody say one between these two. Stellar Blade, Mecha Break. Say one between those two, whichever has more of you saying it, I will put that on as the 4th one. So I'm going to start creating the poll right now, and we will go from there. Okay. You tell me who wins, Dia, because I'm creating the poll.
So which one is which?
Marvel Rivals.
Is one Stellar Blade?
Yeah, MCC. Batman Arkham. And then, okay, so I see a lot of Stellar Blades over the Mecha Break, right?
6 Mecha Breaks. 1,
Ooh, look at you. Libra, Wolf, and God Emperor are all like, no, Mecha Break, no. Bato side, Mecha Break. The Stellar
11.
Blades are crushing you.
Yeah, no, 11
Didn't
Stellar
you guys
Blades.
know that this is a big penis channel?
Carlos specifically asked for PC because he wants Stellar Blade with mods.
I wasn't going to play it on fucking console anymore. No, those days are behind me. No, man. Got to get those mads, dude. I mean, yo, what we should be doing is coming together and seeing what you guys are trying to play, man. It can't just be like, okay, did I overdo it, Dia? In trying to make it so that some of the votes would have a chance by including Stellar Blade? It's a bad idea, right? For this channel.
Yeah, no, it was always going to go that way.
Whatever, man. It's because I got him looking at this face. It's crazy. You know, they made a great game that'll never come out. Here's another game that'll never come out because
Camilla said he wanted a multiplayer game. You disrespectful weenies.
look at her with respect to their pronouns. So
Look at them.
why look at them? Look at it. Some people want to be in it. That's true. We want to respect how it you wish to be referred. I'm different, Mom. This is not a phase, it is my identity. And in 3 years I will still be going by it. Damn it. They call me Pennywise on the streets.
No, they be calling
I
their
stand
cousin
on
it.
business, shawty. What happened?
Their cousin it.
Cousin it. You guys really didn't make it feel like anything had a chance against Stellar Blade, bro. I'll give you guys a minute in case you... vote like there's nudes on the line, man. You guys vote. Albert Stoddard says, Kyle, that's a character you could cosplay on your thumb. On your thumb. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Oh, wow. So, whose fault is it really? I never checked out this game called Everwild. It too was canceled. Let's watch this trailer for Everwild. And then the few minutes it'll take us to get through it. When it's done, we'll have our decision on what we end up playing. I'm sure there's room for an upset. You know what I mean? So this game...
Our world has a rhythm.
Our world has a rhythm.
We all sense it.
We all sense it.
But only a few.
Oh boy. Already looking like one of them games where it's like, okay, man. Oh, man.
Truly feel it.
Only if you truly feel the rhythm, though. Looks like a lot of black people, so that's kind of weird. You know, we doing a rhythm thing with the black people.
It is found in the small.
Everybody dressed okay, you know. So no attractive people in games, I guess. You know,
moments.
you know, no form-fitting anything. You know,
In every step.
no superpower, motherfucker. That's the crazy part is we deal with fiction in a way where you can be your game character can be whatever the fuck you want to make them, bro. And y'all decided, let's just make him look like a guy, you know?
Perilous journey.
And they got a bunch of poncho
Century of rich
and cloak and long scarf. Who is watching this going, man, I'm mad that we're going to be missing out on this. You know what I mean?
and
I know people want their story of a game to be super captivating. And I think you're doing this to yourselves. You are a video game. So showplace that gameplay and stop the bullshit.
to be a light in
For people to not even know what your game might have been is a sadness that you should carry with you.
answers.
Because you wouldn't even, you'd be hard pressed to find an audience of people that would give a shit past a shrug
For our world.
about what it might be about when you wasted the 2 minutes plus
Our world
that you had
has a
showcasing them dancing around with fucking smoke on a stick. What are we doing here? It's just a string. It's a bag full of...
but only a few.
Wow, and we brought it back to life. Only a few. Not everyone can feel the rhythm. Listen to her. Listen to this.
Answers.
To seek answers.
And to stand watch over our world.
It's like narcissistic self-insert masturbation. I tweeted a picture earlier today of Brian Griffin, and that's who a lot of these asswipe pussy like commie neo-Marxist weirdos in these studios are. What are you doing? What do you think this is? Have you seen what your game looks like? Our world has a rhythm. We didn't hear that earlier. We all sense it, yeah. How come we have a better sense of what will and will not come out? How come Kyle years ago made himself a little banner of things that would underperform, completely unaware of how many of your things would need to be delayed and literally fucking canceled? And you know what guided me like a divining rod, like a gaydar? My penis. Because as a man, a straight man, representing the majority audience for video games, I knew that this agenda shit that was not so subtly, really forcing, and that's the best word, Larry Fink style, forcing that shit in there, no lube, I knew it wouldn't go the way you wanted it to. You think people are going to be remembering Flintlock Siege of Dawn and Unknown 9 Awakening? People would ask me what Everwild was. People would ask me what South of Midnight was. And people are still asking after that game came out. Dustborn? Brother, the only one on this bitch that might be something is Clockwork Revolution. State of Decay is in a state of disarray behind the fucking scenes. Star Wars Outlaws, we already know how that went. Literally funded by the government-ass video games out of this bitch. What I love is that Clockwork Revolution second trailer had nowhere near as much of this black lady as they did before. Avowed had developers lose their goddamn mind and throw their whole studio under the bus for a feud with Elon Musk for Laura Fryer to come in and literally say verbatim the way that a nigga like me on whatever side that I represent in the gaming space say to you losers, this may be the only thing people hear about your game is that some developer lost his mind over Elon Musk responding to, and this is the thing, people respond to me all the time. They think that engaging with Kyle is smart and it won't bring me more eyes to this thing that I want to show everybody, because I'm not looking for fame. I'm not looking for money. I'm looking for people to understand something ahead of time. It may spare some people a little bit of money that they would waste, not spend, on this trash. And what I'm showing people is how specifically pronoun crazy these people are, that they'd want to get into a public fight in a way that is compromising, which is to say sacrificing, as they sabotage this game, the time of the developers that wasted years in these studios slaving away on something that, just like these canceled games, would never see the light of day. In my opinion, these developers that lose their mind and go pronoun crazy on the internet, go fly into their echo chambers on Blue Sky, they are, in a way, canceling your game. Because they have effectively canceled whether or not it will come across the eyes of niggas like me who are looking for a game, not a lecture. Not a game from a bunch of Brian Griffins with nothing to say, with no life experience, with nothing to contribute, pushing hardcore agenda. Look at the shit in this collage and understand I made it over a year ago. Fable's been delayed. Outlaws played itself. Unknown 9, the Sweet Baby Inc. game. Flintlock, the Sweet Baby game. South of Midnight, the Sweet Baby game. What are we doing in the gaming industry? Wasting money. But the layoffs have only just begun. And Everwild has been canceled, just like Wonder Woman, just like Black Panther. You got Danny Lalanders of Sweet Baby Inc. up in that studio too. I don't know what to tell people. I really don't. So, what I hope, looks like Stellar Blade 1, is that some of these people start getting it from their studios. Because I don't understand why they're allowed to pop off and compromise sales, to have the people that would be buying the game. That's what you running your mouth on the internet is doing. That's what you engaging with Kyle is doing. It's having the people that would it's not because I'm a big deal. It's not because the people listening to me are a big deal. It's because they looking for somebody that isn't you. And when you expose yourself, oh shit, the game's being made by those types. The types of people that are like, oh yeah, this is the future. You couldn't make your own thing. It needed to be you as a parasite on this thing that existed before you in a certain state that was liked by a group of people for being what it is, and now you're changing it to something else with the plan, the intention to lecture them when it is now something that it never was. Like you are. Pretending to be something that you never were, are not, and will never be. We get it. Yeah. Nobody listening to me. And you shouldn't, these people shouldn't be in here listening to me because they've got literally anything better to do. They need to be forcing themselves through it. I'm seeing something happening in my gaming space where the amounts of games canceled can fill a playlist. Battle Aces, Transformers, Reactive, Wonder Woman, Perfect Dark, Everwild. Every fucking game I've loaded up is chock full of agenda in a way where I'm seeing these shaved head bitches in a fucking video game meant for boys. So it's as simple as me saying, if you're going to make a shooter, do not hire Concord people. Do not hire people with hang-ups about weapons and a fictional simulation. If you're going to make a Mortal Kombat game, do not hire these activists that have a problem with blood, icky blood, and the fact that women are showing skin. Oh no. Or you're going to expect something. You should see this coming. How many people work there that have no sense? We expect the executives to have no sense. A lot of these niggas have been, kind of ushered into these positions because they know the right people, because they the kids of the right people. And they keep that revolving door swinging in the way of the dumb motherfuckers they hire so that none of you dumbasses can unionize or get smart. Because all you're going to do is get online and bitch with niggas like me because you think that's a fruitful, no pun intended, forgive me being colorful as a black man. You think that is a fruitful way to spend your time. But I'm just a lightning rod, one of many in the gaming space that understand that mouthing off is the way to get your attention. And I got it. Damn, DJ!
I got nothing better to do. But I do miss the Spider-Man meme. Also at Goof R35 is horrible.
Who the hell is at Goof35?
They're in the chat.
Oh, he roasted at Goof35 in the chat on $100 donation. Look like your job is about to be replaced. I don't kidding, dear. I don't kidding, bloody. I don't bloody kidding, you bloody guy. I'm serious. He did that, so now his job's getting replaced. DJ, we didn't know you had it going on like that. And Goof is horrible. If ever I were gonna like a donation, it was going to be coming from you. You really just slapped all of that out of my mouth. What was I even talking about? You know what I mean?
I think he was talking about R35. What's R35?
It's like a rule over R34. The most important rule in gaming. Let me take these pants right off. You know what I'm talking about? Then type in some Overwatch May and Squirrel Girl Marvel Rivals SFM 3D. Enter. Oh yeah, let's go. Bredy from Nike, E-Leg, Boom, Snuff, Life is Strange, Max Caulfield. You know what I'm saying? You guys would, they would love that. Just like a night of me reading out. Big titty Asian massage parlor. Yo, bro, I want to go somewhere and just start typing into somebody's AI on their computer. Remind me later, this thing is asking me. Cool. So, guys, I guess I'm going to end up starting up Stellar Blade, man. I was going to get a... Why'd you say no?
I said, let's go. What?
Oh.
Bitch.
Okay. Well, if this is what you guys want...
Yeah, they voted for it.
Look, I'm going to go ahead and put it on a $50 bill. If any of you guys want to donate to make me play something else, there it is. But right now, we are in I swear I had it right here.
My gosh, man.
Huh? No.
What?
No. Stellar Blade just crashed.
Yeah. Also, what are you looking for? You were looking for something.
Stellar Blade just crashed. I wonder if that means it updated?
Maybe.
And one of the mods are problematic now. Excuse me. Which mod could be problematic, bro? Tastefully Thick Monsoon?
Can you imagine if it's the thick mod?
I don't even want to know. All I know is that this could take a long time, and I don't need it to. Let's try it. Let's see. Black screen. Fatal error. The game has crashed.
What the hell is wrong with it?
Some mod up in that bitch is killing it, dude.
One more playthrough for the Miles Morales circle jerk.
Holy shit.
What is DJ? You're blowing the world away. Where are you getting all of this? Who do you think you are getting all where have you come from with all of this stuff? We can't thank you enough for really getting. We didn't know you. I thank you, and I see you saying one more playthrough for the Miles Morales circle jerk. You can't mean like play Miles Morales. What are you looking for? You know? Remember when we were roasting Goof? Those were good times. What are you suggesting that we get in some sort of, you know? No. He's not like saying, right? Yeah. So guys, what I'm going to do is start removing mods hand over fist from
What do they want?
figure out what he wants, Dia. What does he want?
They said I
Monokini
totally am.
USA mod spare.
What do you mean you totally are? You're totally not wanting fucking more Miles Morales.
We've never played Miles Morales. Have we?
Didn't you play, like, the DLC of Miles Morales?
I'm trying to start up Stellar Blade now, dude. If it makes me take out all these mods, I'm gonna just be so sad. You can't do that, bro.
You're gonna have to slowly implement them back.
I'm gonna have to slowly take out every... Oh, it started up. So something I took out. You know what I mean?
I wonder what it was.
That's a real question.
I guess you're about to find out, huh?
I ain't finding out shit, honey. We need to get to the bottom of what this guy is looking for in the way of... on my anime. Wait.
They said, oh, but you did. Yeah, I remember you playing the Miles Morales thing.
He's not saying go play Miles Morales right now, dude. That's crazy. You're not asking for specifically the Miles Morales Spider-Man game to get played right now, bro.
Is he asking for you to
Is that what you're...
play Spider-Man?
For like... Because I did say it. I said a donation. You have all the games in the world you could suggest.
$50 for you to play something else. And
Yeah, it was only $50, and then you put 100. You're saying download and play Marvel Spider-Man? Look, man, if that's what you want, I guess.
Or am I? They said. They just.
I don't know what you want. You need to decide what you want here. I don't think anybody in the world is playing this game. Can you be real about that? You got to be like an artist for You got to be like a speed runner for this game right now to give a shit. But if this is what you're seeking, man, say it in the chat. Tell me what to play, and it'll happen. But I think that I don't think there's a greater dichotomy of like games in the world than Stellar Blade, Miles Morales. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm straight. I'm gay. I'm straight. You know I'm straight. I'm gay. Jam on. I'm really, really gay. Please. I don't have it on PC, so there's no Miles Morales with mods. You know what I'm saying?
Where you can make him.
It's gonna be it's gonna be exactly what y'all looking for. That dry Marvel. Oh God. Yikes, that's Heart Attack City. Please, DJ, bro. Tell us what you want and what you mean, and we'll go from there, but, whoa. We don't even know. Oh, my God. Okay.
They're really putting the fear of God on everybody.
It's a scary situation, too. Thank God I'm wearing clothes. Can you imagine? Did I turn the sound down in this game, most likely? Hold on, I think I turned the sound down in the game.
Oh, they responded.
DJ says, you got me there. Stellar Blade is, but you gotta do the hand of the black man thing. Bro?
They want you to do the little thingy that you did with Miles.
Oh my God, dude. So that's Spider-Man 2. Do you think he even knows which one he wants?
He just knows the meme, okay?
Oh, right. I get it.
Remember, everybody was playing that shit in their live streams for like a hot minute.
No.
Yes. Yes.
All of the naked skins are out, right? Let's scroll through them to see how safe I am.
You shouldn't be showing it off potentially.
Let's see what's going on in here. Come on. We'll know how naked we just go real fast. Okay. Yeah, the naked ones are gone. Damn. It's just juicy booty Eve on this fine I put her on short hair. It doesn't really detract from her femininity. What's going on there? Crazy when you think about it. Now, I must have come back here like some kind of jackass. Should teleport all the way over to where we're meant to go right now. If what you're seeking is Spider-Man Miles Morales, DJ, Tony Dack said the game with 5 Mary Jane portions, dude. One of the Mary Jane portions has a fake out where you think it's over, and then they put you right back into it, dude. After like cutscenes and shit, bro. It is like, oh my God, bro. But when you hear the interviews, you know these people, dude. I'm so sorry for what I've done to everybody. It was the last thing I expected for somebody to double donate. And now I am bound by my word.
They still do. They still play his shit on their live streams.
DJ. Oh, I thought you said they still do, like people still playing Spider-Man Miles Morales.
No. I mean your shit.
Let me see. I need to know how to reduce. Let's try sound.
I'm sure some people feel very upset over the fact that they come in for the not for you, but I mean those live streams where they go, oh man, black band doing a little ditty, and then they hear the the voice behind the actual stream, and they're like, oh, it's not him.
What? You know what I love? I don't think I can replay these Goddess of Victory portions. And that pisses me off because I'm trying to get a lot of footage of like the ass jiggling. Were there trails that I was just clocking? Sorry, guys. So did I take the sexiest skins out? I was really just running around with that fat naked girl. She's so perfect.
Ah, mademoiselle. Have you found anything?
Buddy, I can't do these here. In my face. You know what would be really funny is that's not a fast travel thing over there. It's just like, okay, it is, thank God. So McKinney Dry says, no, Kyle, you can. I can do what? I can do... Wait, what do you mean?
You can retry. Find the drone again.
The drone?
I don't know.
Wait a minute. I think where it sent me, I don't remember where it is per se. How do you even block?
You have to go where you found the missions.
Right. They fixed a lot of the, calm down. Damn, he covered some ground over there. I'm not joking. I don't know where the hell it is.
He forgot. So somebody tell him where it is.
I genuinely forgot, and the fact that it's not like on the map kind of pisses me off too.
Near a bus, says Carlos.
Did somebody say they said near a bus?
Yeah.
Anyway, man, DJ said, I love how his avatar looks like an angry, overweight white guy. What the fuck?
Because you don't have color.
You mean my little VTuber guy?
Yeah.
Where did these people come from? Damn. I don't even remember how to play this. I'm the worst. Stop. You didn't like that fucking dodge, did ya, bitch? You dirty bitch. Ooh, you like me now? You like me now, bitch? Ooh. Seriously? Right? That's the coolest move ever. With my jiggly boobies and my nice lightsaber. How fucking dare you? Right. And your friends watched it all, didn't they? You want some? I didn't think so. You didn't see anything. Resume normal traffic flow. But what if I changed my weapon? Laser. Nice. And that's enough footage for me to put in another video. There may be a crease in that bitch's pants. Yo, that's culture, Shift Up. Shift Up really about to come and claim everybody money and gaming, baby. Who did that? We're not going to enjoy a single second of Miles Morales like this. Why? Wow, it was actually nice from the top, too. You know what I mean? Sheesh. How could they do this so well? Grateful Gamer says, H basically just said Kyle been doing whiteface his whole time via VTube career. Whiteface?
Yeah, because, you're black.
Right.
And your little VTuber is white.
Do you think that's why Miles Morales' suit needed to be black?
Yeah, so that people would know.
Yeah, everything's got to be black. Everything. Dia and I were supposed to finish watching Superman, and then we didn't. Do you see what that's like? I'm not trying to escape. I'll let you see it right now. Hold on. There we go. 74%, dude. He said another playthrough. You think I'm making it through all of that? I wonder how much we'll make it through in a stream. Jorge Versetti says, it's Nega Kyle from the Kyle verse. Nega Kyle would be fucking woke. That's what y'all should really be fucking donating for. Y'all wouldn't be able to handle that. Me, like, extra woke. That would be so funny. If I had the sarcasm to hold that together, man, I'd be making content like that. Just super woke Kyle videos.
Looks like the anti-woke are at it again.
Yeah, I don't know where the damn car is, and they said I could do it again.
Yeah, you gotta find the bus or whatever.
I could do it again. I know where it is. I don't know where it is. What would be the opposite of rap music for like a opposite Kyle version?
Bikini says near the.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Wait, why is her abdomen kind of low? Do you think so too?
Kind of, yeah, it is. It's like set low. It's like she's got a long torso. Kyle, they said near the billboard.
Near what billboard?
Oh my god, she's perfect.
Oh, those things are really, I don't know what to call them. Watery.
Yeah.
No, dude, something's wrong with that thing down there. Something's wrong with that thing. Are you kidding
Yeah,
me?
no, whoever the fuck made the mod for her is, it's making her pack some heat in them pants.
So DOA boob, somebody said. It ain't that bad. No, too far. Okay, actually, I'd like to be pink to match her. So, sure. Why are you putting your... Okay, that angle looks funny, too. Come over. Right. Her meat folding on itself funny. Like she's not supposed to typically be bare there, right?
Yeah.
Let me make sure everything's saving anyway. Yeah. It did. I need to see her in cutscenes. This is important to me.
Tell me if you need anything.
Yeah. I'll tell you.
How may I assist you?
What's there to do? Are we traveling to the new place now?
Come back to the tetrapod at any time for maintenance.
Travel to another region. This is where we're supposed to go, to Zion. What's going on there? I thought I was going to the newer place.
You thought wrong.
Alex Mighty says anti-Kyle sounds like Flapjack. I should give it a Flapjack voice. And I should be, like, woke. That would be the anti-Kyle. So this has something to do with you.
Tell me if you need.
What's
Something
there?
need fixing?
What's there to repair here? This is part of it. No.
Tell me if something.
This is part of it. I'm going to be one-shotting everything. That's not good. Now I can go to you?
Eve, Lily.
Nice. Cutscene.
I just realized we forgot about the legacy we retrieved at the Matrix.
Perfect.
That's right. We left it in the tetrapod.
I'll go and get it.
Great. Let's check it out.
I'm worried about what this one is going to be about.
Nice. Kyle, Christmas decorations is over. Take down your decorations. Nah, I just like them year-round. You don't know.
Day 52.
Raven, you're
After the
blocking.
Fifth record.
Oh, block Adam.
Legacy account Raven. I am the lone survivor.
I should get Raven an outfit.
The truth. The truth always lets me down. I have gathered a good amount of information from the lab's records and the memories of Legion soldiers.
I'm not joking. I want to get Raven an outfit right now. Because I thought I did.
To the letter.
You did not.
She was our guiding light.
Oh my god, sorry.
Our god. However, in truth, Mother Sphere was a powerful artificial intelligence created by mankind. In the distant past, there was an engineer named Raphael Marx. He was her creator. Mother Sphere brought great prosperity to mankind, but she seemed to have changed her mind upon the creation of Andro Eidos, her self-made.
I'm shutting this game down right now.
After seeing the limits of humanity and the potential of Andro Eidos, she decided there was no room to spare for mankind.
Or also saying bless.
Thank you.
Our God is not the God of humans. Then why do we worship Mother Sphere? I don't know anymore.
Closing the game. And I'm going to throw something somewhere that I hope works.
Linda says bless you.
Linda is here. Stellar Blade. And I'm going to throw this. Shit. Throw this into the mods folder. Forgive me. I want to see that if I change what should be a mod that works with Raven, if it will change how she looks in the cutscene. I don't know why that's so important to me. It just is. I want to see if, like, even in the hologram, she will look different. Like it's rendering her model. I know it's weird, but it could work. Badman says Jiggly Freedom mods are fantastic. Oh, yeah. Badman Kyle, the dude in Stellar Blade needs a mod. The dude. I mean, I don't think there's a lot of mods for Adam. You know what there needs to be as an Adam mod?
Where he's a woman.
Where he's a woman. Yeah, you're catching on.
Catching on, bitch. I think
Holy
that's what
God.
everybody's on
Let
at
me
some
see
point.
here. I'm going to type in Adam and then see what comes up. Mute all Adam voice lines. Emil Head. Leon Kennedy mod. That's it. There are 2 mods for Adam. One mutes him. And the other makes him Leon from fucking in the police outfit, Raccoon City Police Department outfit. What do I say?
Slap it on some toes.
Kyle got a PC and oh boy didn't request a Goon game, says Grateful Gamer. Hey, this is a... I'm so sorry. I should have pressed this button. Don't worry about the buttons. I got it myself. Yikes. I played the Persona theme for a moment, Dia.
Wow.
Thank you, Grateful Gamer. You became... Okay. Give me a second here. Let me see if I can just crank this, sitting down. Okay. I want to go ahead. It's been recording for fucking 18 minutes. Are you crazy? Instant close. Turn on. Okay, so everything's like swimmy. Everything's fine. I'm gonna stand up. And then I'm gonna talk to you. Let's see if Raven's in a different outfit,
Hey,
yeah.
Lily,
Okay.
I just realized we forgot about the legacy we retrieved at the Matrix.
That's right. We left it in the tetrapod.
I'll go and get it.
She has a little
Great.
paw print on her
Let's check it
collar.
out.
I'm worried about what this one is going to be about.
Lordy Lou.
Bad says I want a transgender in the game. No. Oh, she's wearing the dress. See?
Wow.
Day 52.
It worked.
After the second dive. 5th record. Legacy
It looks
account
weird in this hologram way, but you know,
Lone survivor.
it's kind of cute
Truth.
through the
The
hologram.
truth always lets me down. I have gathered a good amount of information from the lab's records and the memories of Legion
These motherfuckers
soldiers.
went crazy with these mods, man.
We've always followed the instructions of Mother Sphere.
Mrs. Doubtfire mod. Wow,
She
dude.
was our guiding light.
We're not supposed to remember Mrs. Doubtfire.
However,
It's
in
been
truth,
30
Mother Sphere
years
was a
or something
powerful
like that.
artificial intelligence created
It's been
by
30
mankind. In the
years.
distant past, there was an engineer named Raphael Marx. He was her creator. Mother Sphere brought great prosperity.
Carlos
to
says the
mankind,
cutscene
but
is rendered in
she
engine.
seemed to have changed her mind upon the creation of
And yet her
Andro
boobs aren't jiggling
herself
crazy
the
like,
Andro.
you
After
know,
seeing the limits of humanity
like
and
Lily's
the
would be.
potential of Andro Eidos, she decided
Dude
there
looks
was
like
no
a
room
lady.
to
How do
spare
y'all
for
remember this?
mankind.
It looks like a lady.
Is not the god of humans. Then why? Why do we worship Mother Sphere? I don't know anymore. The more I learn, the more questions I'm left with. Everything.
I guess that's like so many different layers of offensive these days. Because we're not supposed to acknowledge that the transgender is a dude? When, like... So, like, is it our fault that we notice? And we're not supposed to mention if... Damn.
That was created.
This can't be true. I think Lily thighs need to be fatter.
With our own hands.
Damn. With our own hands now.
But why would she want to destroy us?
This information is full of errors. It's just not credible.
Nice. She got that old man pussy.
Things only exist because people make them. Like us.
Adam knows more than he's saying.
That's blasphemy! Sacrilege!
Give us another angle.
Sorry.
Badman says Darkstalkers
doesn't need to
moderator.
be
You want me to make
only
Adam look like
The grace of Mother
like
Sphere is a
Felicia.
fiction.
Like
At least you're
Morrigan.
the humans left here. Maybe you too will come to feel this way.
Where are all the gooners? I can't believe this.
What?
Lily, Adam,
Lily is bone skinny, baby.
we don't even know if this is true.
Lily is bone skinny. And I know some guys are like into that where it's like but Eve, dear.
We need more information.
Also, Eleg is getting all the kind of sexy
Adam,
bitch attention.
Please take me to Abyss.
And she's chunky.
Her outfit is great too.
I can't believe it. Chunky girls are coming into style now.
All preparations are complete.
I'm supposed to be super important and special and unique. I remember when I would ever talk about women, all of these normie fucking, like, queer, they'd come in with, like, because he just wants everybody to be a fucking skinny bimbo. And I'm like, yeah, you guys think whatever you want, man. So this is it. I'm just going to go to the new place. There should be the ability for me to finally... Lily. Show Lily. Show Lily. How is she enjoying the ride? It's going to be a bit of turbulence. Show Lily's seat while that's happening. Lily has strong heartbeat, making them jigglier. A little bit of turbulence. Show us those ladies. Woo! Show us those ladies. Show us the... Oh, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Camera B. Oh my god, that was so gay. Why'd you fly directly through the sand then? I guess I don't even remember seeing a scene like this. Like, that was so nothing. Like, it was supposed to be something.
Looks like the engine was damaged from all the sand.
Oh, we're right
We'll
outside.
have to walk from here. Are you okay with that, Eve?
No problem. Please support me with the drone.
All right. You can trust me.
I'm here too. Don't you worry.
Yeah.
Even seasoned scavengers get lost in the Great Desert. But we have a map now, so that isn't going to happen to us.
Saving a quick clip of this. I should put on another skin. Man. But which skin should it be? Now that we've, like, taken all of the juiciest skins out, bro. You know what I mean? Some of the skins I had were, like, obnoxiously Coomer. Obnoxiously even. And Adam's here too, of course. Right? That's good. Well, it looks like it's time for me to jump into, and this is going to sound crazy, but Miles Morales. You did this to yourselves. You made me say the thing out of my mouth for your lack of donations. Okay? So now... Oh, cool. Let me just save this really quick. Oh, I was wondering why she looks so, like, pale. And it's because I've been... No way. So we can't even do anything yet because I need to go activate some kind of penis out there.
Seems as though there's a problem with the
power supply. Yeah. I'm not doing that now, though. So
the trouble is that the solar tower is in the middle of that giant sandstorm.
I'm just gonna end it. Yeah.
Hey,
I have to do this whole cutscene all over again. I don't give a damn.
Maybe some of them will cooperate.
Okay.
Guys, at least for this stream, you guys seem to be looking at more Miles Morales.
Yep, let's go.
That guy thought he was getting a playthrough. But you know what, babe? I don't think I even finished this game. Like 100% wise. Badman says, have you seen Superman yet with Jack Sparrow? So there's no way Johnny Depp's in that movie. Is he? Oh God, are you kidding me? I forgot, man. Yo, they got away with this, man. And not a lot of people played it, so I guess that's the, would you like a recap of the events leading up to this moment? No thanks? Oh my God! It doesn't remember! You're gonna tell... Oh my God, I'm not setting up PlayStation Plus when I never use it. Because it's literally trying to hold the saves that I have over on the other thing. And I do have the achievements because I remember finishing the game. Oh my God. So I love me because this is a reminder to anyone watching, as usual, that if you're not paying for PlayStation Plus at all times, and you bump up from a PlayStation to another device, I'm on the PS5 Pro now, I would need to have that just to access my own saves, nigga. So yeah, it's bro. Accessibility, can you narrate for me? Accessibility, huh? Accessibility. No, I would have to pay to get my saves. Can't download. I just wanted to swing around. I don't want to get down this way. No. Wow. Start the game. Shoot. He's on a train to boot because he's black. Oh, and he's black again. Okay. I want that raw Sony experience, bro. You're kidding me. Anyway, Hun73 Dirk says that is insane. Yeah, fucking get a load of it. You want your save? Cough up that green, bitch. Need to get a new hard drive. Not hard drive, capture card. Oh no, please, we ain't doing this. I'll just sing it. Something repetitive. You know. I'm saying the same thing, bro. Over and over and over again. Oh. Right? Is it over? And I'm Miles Morales. That's right, I'm Miles Morales. And I help a nigga pick up the furniture and put it in the truck tonight. Whoa. You're welcome. That's what people do. They be helping each other out, and that's me. Who I? Friendly neighbor. Oh, that's so cool. The exaggerated swagger of a black teen. Oh my god, the last thing in the world I wanted is more of this fucking bitch, dude.
Hey, you think you're gonna add that new Spider-Man too? The kid?
I can't.
Maybe.
Skip it.
Ain't no mother. I can't skip this.
Nope.
Original's just my guy, you know?
I'm holding all the buttons. I don't know.
Hey, is Tails Bodega around here? Yeah, bright yellow sign down the block. Can't miss it. Thanks. Beautiful work, by the way. Maybe leave a little room for the new guy. Just in case.
Uh-huh. By the end of this game, I remember them making him a little more mature and then, like, reverting him for Spider-Man 2. Isn't that interesting? It's what I call bad writing. Well, maybe they too assumed that nobody played this game. I have to turn this horse shit down. What'd you just remember? You never finished watching what? Yeah, nothing happened. It just ends. It just ends. This is an afterthought. This is... Can I say something to you now that Spider-Man 2 is out? This game is what we thought expansions from fucking Insomniac could look like. The sequel that came out is effectively an expansion.
Still securing a couple inmates.
Bet it feels good seeing the guys who escaped last year going back to the raft.
Real good. The raft's an eyesore. Secure. As long as the octopus-related flaws have been fixed.
Let's hope. Okay, closing in on you. Be there soon. Should let Mom know I'll be late.
Miles, get done. Did you get the shopping list?
The actress for that lady is totally fine with people sexualizing her character because she's probably a bit fine with being sexualized in real life, and boy is that healthy, and we love it. But yeah, but God forbid that be like the norm in the industry. I bet you they give her shit for it, you know, when it should be her fucking... And like, yeah, you can, I guess, spin it in a funny direction as far as like the property or brand and not wanting to blah, blah, blah. But how harmless is it to just kind of have some idiot make a Rule 34 drawing, bring that to a show and have her go, oh, you know, I'll sign that. You know what I mean? She was like retweeting people's R34 art of like people, you know, like, yeah, really giving it to the mommy Morales. And it's just sad because half the hoes that we know, right, as sexy as they are, if they could make it on their own as a streamer or personality, they would have no problem throwing on a crossplay, going to a booth, and then being like somebody that, you know, is just enthusiastically enjoying this game. But instead, that's an issue these days. Oh, I'm leaving the mission area. Sorry. More fun to swing around than to do whatever the hell this was. Here I go. So up the building we go. He sounds a little effeminate. That's just what they do when they try to make him sound young. They go too far.
Pete!
Hey, what's going on, Spider-Man?
Just down in some rocket fuel.
They hitting him with that Billy. No, is his name Billy? What's the name of that one kid in Superman?
Very carefully. Okay. Go time.
So Konyo says, so true, the sequel was more of an expansion. This is what we thought that would be like. Then the sequel came out and it was like, hey, can you play as Mary Jane? Okay, we'll be back to Mary Jane. Can you play as his girlfriend too?
Now it's time to move
And we're like, when do we get to Venom? When do we get to play the character who died? You know, it'd be like if you were hoping for more Batman in the Sushi Squad, because you know it's like Conroy's, one of Conroy's lasts, and they're like, no, we're gonna glue you to the rooftop and have you listen to all this dialogue from Deborah Wilson. We hope you enjoy this game. Now go shoot things. Wouldn't it make more sense if we were using our abilities? And I remember back then I was saying a lot of shit like, oh man, if Insomniac made a multiplayer game, all the characters would be using their abilities. They wouldn't be, you know, shooting guns. And that was when I respected Insomniac. Now I have to wonder. And that's what they were going to do. They were going to make an all Spider-Verse game. Bitch, why do that? You see Spider-Man successful, pay for one other hero, and then make that asshole work in the context of the fucking story. It doesn't, like, license the other hero. And it could even be somebody that's close to Spider-Man within his rogues gallery or whatever you want to do, but make it so that his shit is, like, a little unique or a little different. My ideal Spider-Man 2 would not have had all this money wasted. It would have gone into making it so that you, if only for a small amount of time, could play as Agent Venom, could play as even the bitches, you know? Well, Silver, what's her face? You could play as her. You could play as Black Cat, some shit like that. Even for a small amount of time. And then when the end of the game rolls around, if what you'd like to do is free roam on those characters, you could do that too. But they're making these like really sterile, corny, just removed, detached, utopia-ass experiences. So it's not, it doesn't feel good. Yes, it's a fictional world, bro, but even in the comic books, even in the movies, there needs to be conflict. And the reason that there's no real good conflict, that New York doesn't feel like New York and have real assholes, is because, you know, you got people writing articles talking about how there's not enough queer representation and they triggered by cop cars, and so we end up with this game that's just milk toast.
Before that happens.
Hello, tiny spiders.
Yikes, man. It's crazy to think that, like, as fans of Marvel, I've completely forgotten this entire game. I can remember the Sinister Six in the first game big time. That shit kicked ass.
He's never gonna trust me on a mission like this again.
Nice work with the helicopter, kid. Real heroic stuff.
Hey guys, how about we call a timeout? Talk this through? Please? No? All right then.
It's the police, run. They only just got here. We're the criminals and we've come out and armed ourselves. What the fuck?
Can't let Pete down. I need to get this under control.
Whoa, great arm. You ever pitch? Seriously, you're AAA. Easy. Hold him clear. Just waiting for you. He's in the air. Down the street, Spider-Man.
I remember how to fight in this game.
Kind of terrifying.
Christmas in New York.
I think I remember what I'd do. I would like dance in the air, pulling people up non-stop. Because this is like that easy. Hey. I want this to be Arkham. Come on. Come dance with me up in the sky. Oh, there were more people down there, don't lie. I wanted it to be just people coming up to the sky over and over. Like and Drago says, Kyle, Sony make interactive movies, not games. Yeah, okay, man, you know. My issue is this, right? You got Tony Todd, right? Let us play Venom. And I'm going to say it to you very plainly because a lot of people don't know. And I need to remind you. There's so much Venom voice lines that are not like cutting room floor voice lines. They are oh, we're going to save him. We're going to save him for the next project. We're going to save him for the next project. So understand that these cocksuckers, with all of the Mary Jane and Miles Morales' girlfriend shit that they shoehorned into the fucking game, they needed to pull a Apple where they could have put some of these features on this current iPhone, but they decided, no, we're going to make 7 other iPhones. So we're going to shave off all of these features and just give them this. And now their future is in jeopardy. They don't know what the fuck they doing. They don't know how Wolverine is going to turn out, all of them leaks. And they're malicious leaks. They're the kind of things where, like, it's not just people on the outside that led to these leaks. People mad. Last time you saw people this mad in the gaming industry, it was Last of Us 2. People on the inside of that studio were mad too. You think people who work on a game for years and years and years and years and years, and this could be like their crowning achievement, this could be the work of their lifetime, this could be what people know them for, this is the thing that will justify all of these sleepless nights, all of this slaving, all of this overtime crunch, not going out with friends, pissing off loved ones. This shit is going to be your name in the marquee representation in the way of getting you that next position because you worked on that thing. And some idiot comes out and goes, hey, why don't we put the ugliest bitch we can manage in that motherfucker, and that guy that they liked from the last story, the main character guy, let's emasculate him. So if we don't kill him with a golf club, what we're going to do is make it so he has to bow and take a knee to a black dude and say shit like, yo, you could run this city, man. This is all about you. I'm going to have to back off. As a matter of fact, my girlfriend could be doing all of this shit. She better than me. I ain't that. It's really all about y'all. It ain't really about me, superhero Peter Parker. Are you for real? So then you have this situation where, because of the activists in charge, Batman got to take a back seat in a Batman game, in a universe built off of his shit. Spider-Man got to take a backseat in a game where you're dangling Venom. Give them stuff you know they want so you can inject. And then really actually it's about everybody else. So they have all of this Venom stuff that is very usable that they plan to use. But they don't know if they're making that standalone game. They don't know if this shit is making it into Spider-Man 3. How could it? That story probably needs a lot more done. So we just going to get a new Venom? Shoehorning Venom into that story would be a bad idea as well. They didn't do it well in Spider-Man 2 either. Yikes. Things hinge on everything going well, and when they don't, whew, you'd be surprised how much is up in the air. There's a lot of video games on that canceled video game playlist I played earlier, aren't there? Batman says play as Black Cat, Silver Sable, Daredevil, Blade, leading into a spinoff. What it should have been is this. Every character that appears in Spider-Man 2 that has powers, you should have had the ability to play as them for a small amount of time and make it so that by the end of the game, if you were to put a montage of you playing as these different characters, it would feel like a modern Marvel Ultimate Alliance. This is what a fan would like. So I'm not speaking on anybody else's behalf. I'm a Marvel fan. This is what I wanted. I wanted Marvel's Avengers, made by Crystal Dynamics, but good. So Insomniac had the manpower to get that done. And when they weren't forcing bitches in our face and lecturing us about how it does because you're not wearing a suit doesn't mean you're a hero, they could have delivered. What we should have had was a cameo from somebody. We should have had a cameo in the beginning of the game to get people salivating, dude. Doctor Strange. Something weird like that. And then the whole game we're going, are we going to see this dude? Are we going to see this dude? Are we going to see this dude? Towards the end of the game, he shows up. And just like in Arkham, where it would go, press this button for a tag team attack, and then you were controlling them for a small amount of time, that's what it should have been at the end of the game. And it probably should have been Murdoch. Let's be real. We should have seen Matt Murdock. And then towards the end of the game, Daredevil shows up. Only for a small amount of time. Doesn't really go crazy. Maybe it's not even a final battle. Shit like that. But that's what you do when you're trying to give the fans something. Because what they thought they were giving the fans was Venom, which they dangled, did not give us enough of. Okay? Fans got to break out, use mods and break out of the city just to play as Venom. Yikes, brother. Yikes. If you did what I said, like hypothetically, Matt Murdock shows up in the game. Towards the end, you play a little bit of Daredevil in a tag team fight with you and Spider-Man. Even if at the end of the game they don't give you the ability to free roam on that character, they should have let you free roam on Venom. They should let you free roam on Spider and Miles, and maybe Black Hat. And then the DLCs, brother, should have brought different people from Marvel. It shouldn't focus on one enemy. Y'all did that already. This is Spider-Man 2. Be different. Be different. But they needed Mary Jane up in your face, man. Ain't no creativity left. And if the creativity's gone, who's making this motherfucker? You outsourcing it like everybody else? Marvel's Blade. Guys, say the year you think Marvel's Blade is coming out. Say it in the chat right now. Say that in the chat right now. What year you think Marvel's Blade is coming out? Because it better not be 2026. And 2027 is Brave too. Brave. Camarilla Brave. Oh, this game takes place during Christmas.
How we doing? 10 for generating spectacle, 1 for minimizing destruction. Tomorrow's funeral headline's gonna be a doozy.
Did you see me go through that buzz? Take that park sign, bitch. You take it like a bitch, Miles Morales. Ooh. Let's dance, guys.
I'm giving you a hand up here. Yeah, I got you.
Another park zone.
Okay, Pete. Yeah, I got this.
2027 is generous, but it's wishful thinking, I imagine. So you can be hoping for that. I'd say closer to 2028. I'd say that game may even be looking at another delay. And you know what the saddest part is, Dia? Wow. If these motherfuckers had their shit together, they could be pacing this motherfucker around Marvel Rivals, Fantastic Four, and after GTA. Thank you very much, ID 7000. I didn't know you had that in you. They scared off Linda with this Miles Morales shit, didn't they?
Linda's probably knitting.
Linda knits? How come she doesn't model shit for you?
Or no, crochets.
Yes. Get her modeling stuff for you. I'll only look if she okays it, Dia. Sorry, I had a whole thing set up in my mind. Don't worry about it. Like, imagine it if I were asking you to crochet stuff.
She's gonna make a little me, a little crochet Dia.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, if I were asking you to crochet things and then send me what you did, how would I ask you to model it, Dia?
Me naked with the thing in front of me.
That makes me sound so much more vulgar than it doesn't need to be naked. The top is fine, Dia. Full nudity is like advanced gooning, right? Come on.
Advanced gooning.
I'm steering him. I'm part of the game. I'm doing it. It's me. Look. I'm Spider-Man. Look, I'm Spider-Man. Was that the logo for Insomniac? The power of Christ compels the baby. That's, yeah, I don't know. The way he kind of hoisted that thing, you know what I'm saying? He should have spiked that baby. Wow. Kick the baby. Don't you have web powers or some shit? What are we doing?
You know you're ruining Christmas, right?
The last 6 Christmases I was locked behind 30 feet of steel. I intend to enjoy this one. He's a menace.
It's J. Jonah Jameson.
Too soft. He's a low-energy menace. Too easy. Maybe he's a weak-minded. Oh!
Hey, Jonah, looking good. Very festive.
Menace! A feckless, treacherous, unhinged menace!
That's so cute. Seeing Spider-Man help Jameson get it up. You know what I mean? I just swung off of nothing. Did you guys see that? Is that cool? Oh, I'm not supposed to be over here.
Are you?
Yeah, sorry. Trying to catch.
Oh, fuck you, bitch.
He's that aware coming by. Hey, it's he smells him because he stalks him a lot. Yeah. In this universe, they've made him like hyper gay for J. Jonah Jameson. Melody says, Kyle, don't kick the goddamn baby. You guys are hitting that Ike Broflovsky.
Grab the milk and hurry home, please.
Dia and I were recently reminded of an episode where South Park explores puberty, and it deals with Ike kind of growing a bit and going through Canadian puberty, and it had Yo Gabba Gabba, and then like one of the Fufa bitches was all like,
I don't want to do this. I want to be a sexy bitch.
and she goes through her whole kind of like post Disney Channel arc of being like a thought. Yeah, they try to break the whole image, the perception of them as just like a good girl.
I'm not a good girl.
No.
What?
It's not that just trying to break It's trying to
No, I'm okay. I've got it.
Disney
Head in your way. Be ready.
What do you mean trying to break the contract?
Yes, otherwise they can't get out of it.
How you already under contract and being a thought?
No. Bitch, when do you think these girls get into the business of Disney? When they're kids. When
Yes,
they're teenagers.
yes,
Once they
but
get a little
how can they
older-
even get away with that if
Disney wants no bad publicity.
Police. Maybe don't bring RPGs to the prison convoy next time. Maybe. But don't bring RPGs anywhere.
I don't get it. I don't get how, like, if the mouse got they ass, you know what I mean? How
Because for the most part, the mask is putting away from like a bunch of different bullshit, and then you can portray a good squeaky clean bitch. But the moment you're unstoppable,
More guys up top.
like putting yourself out there as a good clean squeaky version, that's when they want to let your ass do it. Because clearly you don't want to play the party here. We are more than willing to let your ass do it. Like the moment you break character, that's when they're like, no, it's good. We'll get somebody else to do it.
It's getting hairy out here. Police and escapees shooting it out.
You know something
Back
about
up the police.
She was a bitch on one of the Disney. And look what she's
He's counting
a
on me.
bitch on one of the
Stop these
Disney
guys.
shows? But she's still, like, feeding into that anymore. No, I mean, like, well, she's still playing the bad girl, so to speak, even though she's extremely tame. You know what I mean? It's not, I don't think so. Well, what does she have to fucking show, bitch? She ain't got a rack like Sweeney or something. And when you have nothing to show, what does it do for a man? You get what I'm saying? Let me put it to you like this. I know it's not that we're talking about us. What I'm saying is, this bitch is not a sex symbol. She's trying hard to be, but she can't be a sex symbol. She has nothing to show. So you either have Sweeney titties, you either have Ice Spice ass, you either have a face that's really knocking it out of the park. People think Anna de Armas is a sex symbol. Hell no, bitch. You needed a Sweeney in that fucking role to play the opposite of the female Wick. Right? But they chose this baggy-eyed bitch because they think they can sell this as not only sexy but diversity bitch, but she is not regarded for her sex appeal. So when I look at this bitch that you're talking about now, I know that as far as her fans are concerned, she's great, she's beautiful, she's cute, she's pretty, blah, blah, blah. To be sexy, a man must define you as that. And men have nothing to do with Sabrina Carpenter.
Talking about anybody but Disney.
Okay.
Disney doesn't like when any amount of skin or any amount of.
So that's why you're bringing it up, because it's just about Disney and portraying yourself sexier than they would like.
Miley Cyrus decided to twerk with her no ass habit on stage one time.
Okay.
Enough for Disney to cut her ass. Sabrina Carpenter started to pose a little bit more adult. Enough for Disney to let her loose. It just has to be enough. In some cases, they have to go even further, more extreme.
Null said Betty White is a sex symbol. Yes, 1,000 times more of a sex symbol than any of these thoughts could hope to be, because you don't choose to be that. People choose it for you. You need to be walking around looking like Selma Hayek and having niggas want to put your feet in their mouth.
Nobody is calling her a sex symbol. I just mentioned her.
Mention the sex appeal, but for me, remember, it started for me with the bitch shit from Disney. You're saying she played a bitch, and I'm like, well, she is kind of like,
No, I'm not saying bitch literally.
no, like a mean person, like a mean girl. No.
She played other girl that was in a Disney show, so she was her friend. She was another main character in the group of friends of the main girl. I'm not talking about bitches and the little, oh, she's a bitch,
Damn. Look how strong Miles Morales is. He can go toe to toe with the Rhino, and it's no big deal because he's that strong. Oh my God.
I'm not even doing this. Electrocyte.
You survive while your mentor perishes. How unexpected.
And you're using words longer than crush and smash. Very unexpected. You're not gonna keep doing this around.
Anybody see that move? He was breakdancing just now. I understand. I just didn't understand what the point of you know.
Larry's not gonna get you out of this, Alexi. You destroyed half the city. Don't you care?
And that's the thing is that Disney when you're one of the
You know, man, chasing you through the city kind of felt like a wild, what's the word? Wild goose.
Oh, he has like lines that I shouldn't hear.
That girl from That's So Raven was covered up in 3 shirts. I'm telling you, Disney is so fucking
Yeah, they do purity when behind the scenes they trying to bang all them girls.
One of the most like infamous fucking things of that shit, and something else did happen on them, and that was the Jonas. They did a whole fucking pony show about the fact that these 3 boys had purity rings, had all of this. We don't do sex, we don't do that, we don't do this, and all this shit. And they grew up in that mill. And because of their parents, they couldn't really do much of anything. But I think eventually, they all decided, yeah, no, we don't want to be kid friendly anymore. We're fucking grown-ass men now.
Wow,
we're done fucking around with little kids or little girls or anything. We want adult
Simon
women.
Krieger, head of R&D at Roxxon Energy.
Joe Jonas went on
Pleasure to meet you.
Do some
You
stupid
too.
ass fucking thing. And
Sorry,
then the little one
I think
also
our
went
ball
and
landed
fucked
in
up
your
something
yard.
else, and the oldest I think has like a
Actually did us a
construction
favor.
company or some
We
shit, and he
just bought the
decided to
place,
get a real
planning to tear it down for a build. But
Good for all of them,
looks
I
like you beat us to it.
Although Joe Jonas,
I wanted to thank you.
Went crazy.
Both of you.
Remember, he's the one that was like
Taking
trying to
down
kidnap his
Rhino?
kids so that they could continue to tour with them, and his wife was like, "Fuck you!
You are
You're
going
not taking my
places,
children
bud.
with you, you fucking nutcase."
Thanks. But he's still dangerous.
We'll
And I think he was
hold
trying to
him for the
paint her
police.
crazy, and it's
You know, I always think
you
these
do
super
no
troopers are
business.
overkill until
No.
something like this happens. Oh, he calls. Hey, really great to meet you both.
Sorry, I'm looking at this man and like not remembering him at all.
He's right.
So maybe I'm wrong for this,
police
but
do their job.
was Roxxon adjacent to kind of like
Yeah, okay.
Danny Rand stories in Marvel? And if that's the case, were we ever slated to get a sort of Iron Fist thing?
Still jealous.
Hey,
Never?
look, I got nothing on the OG. Think we should run tests tomorrow?
Abraham said, "Do you remember that one episode of South Park where it was about a female puberty and showing anything and shoving anything, including paper clips inside it?" I remember that.
Some kind of pee joke I don't get.
What?
And that's a dangerous one for us not to
MJ's
remember,
headed
man.
overseas
You
for
got
the
an
Bugle
interesting
and
memory for us.
requested me as her photographer. Kind of a working vacation for us.
Oh, man.
Creepy as shit. What the fuck you mean?
Look.
Isn't it funny how they know to include pizza in a kind of Spider-Man opening sequence, but can we deliver the pizzas? No, that would be a mini game that would not be worth the time of the activists that are trying to make sure that enough deaf players are characterized and playable in their game.
That is how you learn.
Jesus Christ.
Christmas
man.
present.
Like, in the end of the day, all I wanted was a real New York. I wanted a New York where you could be walking down the street in your Spider-Man outfit and have some NPCs think you were just some cosplaying jackass. You know?
That's it.
You're just some loser. And then they start mocking you. Big fucking whoop! Wanna be Spider-Man over here! And then you start swinging, you start doing your web shit. Ah, you're fucking fake. You think I haven't seen the wires? What's that, a drone back there? Some shit like that.
New York's only.
You're supposed to just beat them up. That's what you're supposed to do. I want you guys to think about it. The people who need to be making Spider-Man are the people who made Infamous and
Not current.
obviously the people who made that game. That studio needed this technology. Because what we're seeing now are people waste the technology. We're seeing what feels like an expansion. No iteration, no innovation, dog shit story, waste of time. Why are we playing as deaf people? Why are we playing as multiple girlfriends to Spider-Man? What is happening? We can't play the... Ain't no way I'm stuck, please. Just because I gotta do this? Okay. Okay, alright. Okay, well, you're fine. You got the thing you're looking for. Jesus Christ. Venom Smash. Alright. This city needs me. Oh, man.
Rhino? What? Yeah.
Is Genki in the next game?
You get into the apartment okay?
Is Spider-Man 2, is that his fat friend? Because now Spider-Man always got to have a diversity club walking around with him.
Oh man, we don't talk about it.
Oh, perfect.
We don't talk about
Dip over to the amphitheater. Got something to show you.
Is this spider-related? Please tell me you got a piece of Rhino's horn or something. Because I've seen of the fight are straight up nuts.
Definitely spider-related. And definitely better than a horn.
Oh, loving the suspense. I'm there.
This music sucks, bro. God damn, bro. Y'all think this shit is cool.
But Nickelodeon was just fucking gross. Nickelodeon is grimy as shit, dude. It's like an indie film studio almost, where they proper don't fucking care what happens as long as we get the shot right.
Who the fuck said we need Chinaman Spider-Man now? Spicy or no spicy Spider-Man? That's what y'all looking for.
Are they getting that with the Asian Spider-Man?
Yeah, they bringing in this bitch named Silk. That was their intention. Maybe you got to play as her gay girlfriend. So you could play as 3 different girlfriends in this Spider-Man. That'd be cool, guys. Oh, O'Neil, hello to O'Neil. Retro said, perhaps the amount of food we'd have to get to buff would be more than the average person due to his powers. Who, Spider-Man?
Abraham says, DR was asking because I swear I saw it on TV when I was younger, but I can't find any information online. It could have been a fever dream or a Mandela effect, but I wouldn't be surprised if it did exist, seeing as what South Park talks about. Dude, it sounds like something that you may have had a fever dream
We
about.
don't want to pretend that he made it up, because...
I don't want to either, but if you can't find any information about it online, I feel like somebody would have mentioned it if it happened.
Yeah,
You
just
understand?
type in shit that you think, and then if you can't find something, bro.
That's what he's saying. That he can't find any information about
You talking about a Mandela fucking, rabbit hole he's created with this.
Maybe you're mixing a couple of different episodes together?
I doubt it. Anil says, how about the fat Spider-Man from Spider-Verse 2? Why was Anil lurking earlier if he has no questions about why the fuck I'm playing Spider-Man?
He said hi when he...
Yeah, no. You don't understand. He would normally question why anybody would, in their right mind, be playing this trash. That would be the first thing you'd ask. And if anybody knows me well enough, they'd need to know, okay, what occurred? But I think he knows. I think that guy knows what happened.
Anil said, I just got here, Kyle.
Yeah. I believe it. I'm not like saying anybody's lying. But
you are.
But I'm also wondering, do people just think I want to jump in and play Spider-Man? Is that what you fucking people think?
He probably understands what happened.
And like, I like Marvel shit too. Spider-Man is very like not therapeutic anymore. It's like traumatizing now. But it's an easy game to just swing around in.
Anil said, I'm guessing someone paid for it.
But I would never.
Yeah,
right?
correct.
What I'm trying to say.
Anil isn't stupid. He doesn't need to ask. He doesn't need to wonder. Somebody paid for it.
Yeah. Y'all some North Pole ass niggas. That's all I gotta say, man. And I'm trying to take shit. Down south. It's an innuendo. For when a girl with big enough breasts is here to appreciate that. Lagan says, Silk was bitten from the same spider, and her and Peter can't help but suck face. We all know that. We already know, yes. In the comics, Peter and Silk have a outrageous attraction to one another. And we know that was getting written out. And I want you to know, when we can just know something's not going to be the way that it is in the comics, we don't have to guess. We should be guessing. How will they adapt it? Will they alter this? Will it be the way that it is in the comics? But when we can set our watch to the fact that it won't be that way, it's because we know the leanings, the ideology of these losers. It's not about being safe. You don't need to be that in a fucking game like this. At the end of the day, Marvel Rivals is a fucking teen game, and God forbid those hoes not have the opportunity to be in a fucking swimsuit if that's what the goddamn developers decided. But when you've got pussy queers making the game like Insomniac, dude, and again, where is the balance? Queer people made Gotham Knights, and they let Nightwing have an ass. They let Batgirl have an ass. If ever there's praise that I have for Warner Brothers Montreal, it's the fact that they did not make it so that only the men had sex appeal in their fucking game. So I don't understand what the hell's going on to where we can set our watch to how prude and gay these studios decide to make all their characters, to where literal things that are a trait or a portion of the character has to be removed because of the religious hang-ups that you fucking losers have. And it might as well be a religion, because you niggas are in a cult. And I hate it, man. I really do hate these people who don't deserve this property, because to me, as a nigga that might not have ever made it into Marvel and giving a shit without the X-Men, to see you people do it so fucking wrong, the X-Men, that you last people who should be adapting no X-Men, because you don't get it. You're just racism on the other foot. But you've convinced yourself it's not racism when, like, please, dude. Please. We'd prefer Magneto to y'all, man. That's crazy. And I know in my heart, y'all would make Mystique ugly. You already cast Deborah Wilson in the motherfucker. Like, stop, bro. And the difference is as simple as Deborah Wilson for niggas as old as me. We don't want Deborah Wilson now. We want Deborah Wilson then. We're not saying she too old to do this. We're saying ideologically where she has graduated, what she has become. is no longer what we fuck with. That's not the comedy we fuck with anymore. It's all inclusion. It's all of this diversity shit. It's all talking points for sensitivity cults like Sweet Baby Inc. When it used to be about Mad TV comedy. When it used to push an envelope, it used to say some shit. We could go back to Mad TV right now and hear her on something more relevant and resonant in our current fucking zeitgeist than what she's fucking with these days. And that's the problem. So it's boring. It's boring as hell. And the sad part about Deborah Wilson is they cast her because she's not too pretty. We saw the same thing said about the Witcher bitch. And this isn't how I feel, it's how they feel. They said it to the Witcher bitch. We're challenging beauty standards with this fucking casting. Holy shit, you said that to her. You said that in a way where it would get back to her. Yikes. Oh boy. So Darkman says, Kyle, the only superhero backstory that has been bastardized and watered down in Spider-Man 2, or in Spider-Man, is Spider-Man. Other people get hit by, or getting bit by a spider and get spider powers. Get the fuck out. Huh? The only superhero backstory that has been bastardized and watered down is Spider-Man. 2 other people getting bit by Spider-Man, or Spider, and getting spider powers. What happened? Didn't didn't Harry get bit in this universe? Am I remembering that wrong? Yeah, no, I'm remembering it wrong. I think in the first game there was something going on with Mary Jane. You got to play as her and she's sneaking around. And she doesn't get bit. But the spider like goes with her and then it bites Miles.
Yeah.
Right. Harry was in a tank in the first game.
Yes.
It's all like, that's my least favorite part of that whole game, when I'm Mary Jane and I go in and then there's like a spider in there and it comes back with her. It's you know, very, very whatever. I don't care how it all sets up. My point is this: if it's in the story of Silk for her to be attracted to Spider-Man, and for us to know without a shadow of a doubt they're gonna take that out, because that's too hetero. Yeah, I don't want to say it out loud, but that's the reality of it. It's too hetero. If it was gay, it could stay. If it was a little more Baldur's Gate, it could stay. If only they could just view her as a 100% spider. I bet you they would make it so a Spider-Man rapes Spider-Man. You know? A more spider than man Spider-Man shows up.
I will never get used to you doing that.
Hey, look. Check it. Christmas present from Spider-Man.
This is the Genki friend?
Open it.
So he was like skinnier in this game?
Dude, put it on. I'll cover you.
Right? Or he's not fatter in the next game, right? What am I remembering?
What? Never seen a guy change clothes in Central Park?
Okay.
These games were
How's it
boring
looking?
to me. The only interesting parts were in the first one. And that was what that
Miles Morales, congratulations and welcome to your very first super suit.
This shit look dorky.
Head uptown for part 2 of this amazing gift.
Did Peter give this shit to Miles?
Yeah, I think he's leaving. Like
Or
on
vacation.
vacation or something.
Yeah, with MJ. Ugh, you know, before she got that ugly surgery.
This is only half of the present.
Well, what's the other half?
Already ugly.
I'll let you know when I find it.
You guys can't be telling me y'all don't remember the story either, man. I mean, I know it's been a couple of years, but
Welcome to Just a Fact.
it's like we don't like it enough to ever go back.
Slinging host with the most, J. Jonah Jameson.
What?
The first one I remember was a true delight. It was easy for me to get all the
Guys are
Gucci.
masochists.
Sad news, listeners.
It's like
My
it's
Christmas
like
charity
they were trying to
spectacular
put
was canceled due
into
to
whatever bullshit
mass
they were about to
vigilante
do,
mayhem.
Gotta be something better on.
Dawson Weber says, Kyle, what if we do get
Hearing
Silk?
good things about this
Oh,
one.
we doing a Danicast. Can I turn this off? Nah, it's part of the
Hello,
experience.
I'm Danica Hart, and this is
Danica
the
Hart.
Danicast, where
This
I
is the
spotlight people
Danicast.
making a real difference in our city.
People making a real difference.
Today's
dude.
topic?
Today's topic. Stockbrokers for profit colleges.
Internet videos autoplay. No, obviously we're covering the Spider-Man's incredible takedown of Rhino.
That is meant to become Silk looked petite. I don't know. I don't really remember her that well because it happened.
She's going to be flat. That's the only important thing that they want to make sure. She's Asian. They have a black. They have an Asian now. So if they can work in an Indian Spider-Man, they'll do that too. The long and short of it is this. I hope that that game comes out in like 2029. Dead ass. Whatever they're working on right now, whatever they show off, I don't expect it in 2028. So let's be generous and say that by the end of 2026, Wolverine comes out. It's not. But let's be realistic now and say that in 2027, realistically, Wolverine comes out. What, is Spider-Man coming out the very next year? How excited do you think people will be for a Spider-Man game out of Insomniac Games? Not now, where they might be able to sell a couple copies. But in a few years. And how well do you think Wolverine will do when they know they'll be forced to hide it? They'll be forced to hide that game. Remember, the leak said that by the end of the first game they wanted Old Man Logan. That's how quickly they want to get this character that you like out of the way so that they can put this woman in your face. And in another game, it would be super exciting and cool. Oh man, Wolverine, Jean Grey, team up, kick ass. But with identity politics, niggas. You gotta look around the gaming space. It is not just one game. And I was talking about this earlier today, and I want to mention it again. Herman Hulst regarded Horizon Zero Dawn as the most important franchise for Sony. His words, not mine. I bring that up to say, this picture has been making the rounds for Horizon Zero Dawn. Herman Hulst regards Horizon Zero Dawn as Sony's most important franchise. I like to use this collage to remind people that Aloy has been astroturfed so hard, you can't remember all of the different places she's appeared. Allow me to name them for you, because even I've forgotten. She was in Ghost of Tsushima. Isn't that interesting? She had that outfit, her outfit, for Jin Sakai in Ghost of Tsushima. Isn't that interesting? That's her in her game. There she is in Death Stranding. There she is as a skin, or an inspired skin for a Destiny character. So that was back when they cared enough to still do the inspirational thing. You know what I mean? These days, they pretty much just, oh, why don't we just put Darth Vader in there? You know what I mean? They don't give a fuck. If it sells, it sells. There she is as a Fall Guy character, Monster Hunter World, Astrobot, Fortnite. She had a Lego game. And last but not least in the middle, Aloy is in Genshin Impact. You don't know that because nobody uses her, and why would they? Sony was never going to allow her to be a character with breasts that could jiggle like all the other waifus in that game. They also didn't make her good, because why would they? Bless you.
Thank you.
And here we are. That's Horizon Zero Dawn from Sony. Okay? Let's talk about another Sony game since we're playing it, and it is Spider-Man. Do I need to pull up a picture of Mary Jane? Or can I leave it there? I can just leave it I can leave it there, right? I don't need to talk about Concord either, which Herman Hulst regarded as the next big thing after Horizon. So since I don't need to talk about Concord, and since I don't need to bring up Mary Jane, let's talk about Yote. Let's talk about the ghost of Yote. Here's a fun picture I saw earlier on the internet. I want to share it with you right now. Let's talk about the ghost of Yote. Do you know that Yote has multiple writers from Dragon Age? Do you know that one of those writers worked on Anthem and Andromeda? I hope that this becomes wrong and people no longer work there, or they do still work there and just feel the need to come out and say that they don't, because I don't think that there's better news in existence than the reality that this is who Sony employs. So what I want to do is I want to say them all to you back to back. Let Kyle rattle it off for you like he does with his, red string all over the fucking board. I want to rattle the names off to you. Horizon Zero Dawn, Concord, Spider-Man featuring Mary the Jaw Jane, Ghost of Yotei, with the writers from Dragon Age. I say writers because it's plural. From Dragon Age, Andromeda, and Anthem. Anil says, Yotei looks derivative. You remember what I said about this game? Miles Morales could have just come out and been a little spin-off game bullshit, and we'd be fine with it. You know why it would have been great? Because if they put out a game like this, but it was Venom, we'd probably love it, as long as they kept all of that identity nonsense in their pocket. If they put out a smaller scale game like this, but it was Daredevil, we'd love it. It doesn't need to be a full fucking game, loser. Put out some episodic, done in a couple of hours, charge a nigga $40 for it shit, and we will play it as long as we have this character in this universe. You could have made Spider-Man 2 a game where you were dropping new characters in there and charging niggas $20 to use them just to run around the city and kick ass. Maybe inevitably have a multiplayer thing going on, but y'all have all of these building blocks, this strong structural foundation, and you waste it because you're trying to get us playing deaf girlfriends running their mouth about Afrofuturism. And the reason Kyle's the wrong person to talk to about any of this shit is because if you look through the classes that they were trying to have niggas go to at GDC, all of the stuff you see in video games is right here. It's like the blueprints that they're laying are in no way a secret. But in the same way, all of that terminology is only coming out of these sensitivity pussies, right? The wrong people to be making these video games. We unfortunately have to look at the sad reality that Ghost of Yotei isn't just derivative looking. It will feel it too. Ghost of Yotei will feel like Spider-Man 2 as it contrasts the first Spider-Man. Whatever you're expecting, they would have shown it in the state of play. So it's more of the same, this time with a woman. And they can invoke all the anime fucking names they want in the world, my nigga. But at the end of the day, field of view being slid, black and white being applied as a filter, and you choosing to put the Spotify playlist to lo-fi does not make this a crazy different experience. That's not bringing shit to the table, moron. And if that's all you got in the way of creativity, that's all you got to show off, and you think the gamers aren't going to put that together, I got sad news for your sorry ass. Because in the same way I'm watching Borderlands drop the ball, because it's like they don't even know how to make a gun game anymore. That was your whole game. The guns had personality. So we look at it, and it looks like they're showcasing like Destiny DLC. Woke is so thorough. They stripped the guns of personality too. Why? Because a studio full of woke cannot make a gun game for Americans. And I know that it's hard to hear, but all of this gay doesn't sell to straight. So what I'm looking for is a balance. They treat me like Magneto, but I'm trying to be the fucking Xavier. A balance needs to be struck, not diversity by your made-up fucking standards, but by realistic, more people than just your kind gets pleased standards. Gay making games for straight? Absolutely not. And if the women gotta look like this, and they gotta look like that, and you're not coming correct,
Because you gotta make your Horizon Zero Dawn shit. Mary Jane, you play her, she looks like this shit. Here's my Concord. It's gonna be the next Star Wars. It's gonna be as important as the most important franchise. Fucking Horizon? Wrong, clown. Wrong. I don't give a shit about what Yote's protagonist looks like. Let me say that again. I don't care what she looks like, because the first game was fire, and if they come correct in that regard as well, it should be decent. But it should be more. As a sequel, you should be more. You're not Insomniac, so I'm not going to run my mouth before Sucker Punch has their turn at bat. But the truth of the matter is, Insomniac situated the bar so low that we don't expect you to go over it. We expect you to bonk your head walking into it again. Because if you had something dank and innovative, we imagine you would have showed it to us in the trailer. You didn't. You flexed how you have a mode that gives you more blood in an era where Mortal Kombat is not allowed to be sexy. So y'all can do more blood, but we can't have sex appeal? That's crazy. Didn't y'all make Stellar Blade censor the blood out? That's crazy. Stellar Blade outperformed all your other PC games. That's crazy. So I'm just calling it like it is. I expect, in the same way that I looked at Borderlands trailer and was so bored, because surely you should have had 5 to 10 guns in your mind that you were planning to showcase in a trailer to make everybody go, oh shit, I gotta get that gun. I didn't see it or feel that one time in a Borderlands trailer. It's as if they were trying to market it to refugees from Destiny. And if you are a gamer and you've played Borderlands before, you feel the same way, because I'm fucking right. It'd be like me making a story trailer for a video game because I'm stupid. And I hope that hits close to home, because people are stupid trying to advertise their games to gamers like they're, I don't know, you're trying to keep your job as like a diversity motherfucker. No. You don't know your audience. You're trying to create an audience. But you already know that the audience would find this repulsive. That's why you know you have to be a parasite. Otherwise you'd be making something original. You know that the original thing that you would make would not sell. That's why you're here as a parasite on this popular thing that you're converting and injecting full of all this Danicast cringe. All of this identity politics slop that has even the fucking Latinx people, as you'd call them, muting your shit because you're rewriting their language. You're calling other people colonizer, fascist, Nazi, sexist, racist, bigot. All of this shit because you worship ugly, because you're shaving the edge off and you can't make a sequel that doesn't underwhelm so hard that we have to be honest in saying we liked the first one better. Holy God. And you know why we like it? Because we can sense the people behind it weren't all like you. The people are who we need. Right now, entities make your game. And I can't even play this shit without getting triggered, because it's like, whoa.
Miles, get ready for your
Restraint. Have you niggas heard of it? Restraint, bro. I love X-Men. But you people couldn't make an X-Men these days. It's got to be full of gay because that's what you like. Not even because it tests well. Not even because that's what's going to help it survive. You like it. So self-insert. It's a generation of this. I hate Apu. He needs to be removed. I like the Powerpuff Girls. She should date me. I'm making an episode out of that. Barf. Barf, nigga.
That was the silliest thing that we ever learned about that fucking revival of the Powerpuff Girls.
How can it be an industry full of Rachel Zeglers? How?
Because they were all hired.
I just want to know if it feels like they think they had like infinite money. Like I'm looking at what's happening to Don't Nod right now. They putting out characters looking like this, and I'm like, okay, so it's for that audience, right? I don't know how big you think that audience is. I can't believe how much money they lost on Jusant. have you guys ever heard of a game called Jusant? Tell me what you do in Jusant. Tell me if you've heard of a game called Jusant. Anybody in the stream. What have you heard about Jusant? What kind of game is it? Tell me in the chat right now. They lost money on this Jusant game. They lost money on this Banishers game. Alex, Mighty, and Nolan Trappett. How do you know that? How do you know that? I really want to know. I'm surprised that people in my audience have even heard of this game. When you look it up, a video by someone named Born to Game comes up. He says, do not buy. Let's listen to why. We going into that video right now.
So we have the first do not buy in a little while on the channel, and this is for a game called Jusant, which is a French game about climbing a really tall tower. And there's nothing bad about the game in terms of it's not got technical issues, it doesn't have like performance drops, it doesn't have bugs and stuff everywhere. It's just they're selling this, like it's available on Xbox Game Pass, so if you're paying for the subscription, you can download it for free. And it is a chill game. They're selling it as a chill game. The problem is, it's too chill. It's to the point where that chill, relaxing vibe is so much that it just causes and creates boredom. I played this game for 20 minutes and I almost actually fell asleep in real life.
So that's less than a minute into this review of a guy telling you not to buy Jusant. I'm sure there's other reasons like price probably doesn't match. It's not a bad game, no technical issues.
Not only that, if you are to buy this, the reason I've said do not buy is because they have it up on Steam for £22.50. And this game has an average completion time by players so far that have logged it on How Long to Beat. It has an average completion time of the main story of 4 hours.
4 hours to beat. A climbing game. And that's all you'll be doing. With little to no challenge, no balls to juggle to the point where you're falling asleep playing it, and you can be summed up in a minute. This is the last game that Don't Nod made before they made Banishers, and now they're in hot water after, what is it, Bloom and whatever? Don't Nod, Bloom. Yeah, Bloom and Rage, Lost Records is what it's called. Lost Records, Bloom and Rage. A month ago, I can't support the game nor Don't Nod. What the hell is going on in Paradise? This has been downvoted on their page. The takeaway from Michelle's words is that Bloom and Rage was always intended to be a complete story, and the cliffhanger ending is not such to him, which basically means that we are likely never going to find out what happened because nobody bought the game, right?
Yep.
Oh no. This is why maybe you don't make your shit thinking it's going to be a cinematic universe because you saw that in a Marvel movie. Do you know what I mean?
Everybody wants their...
But I guess you need to be told that, and being told that would be toxic because everybody needs to agree with everything that you ever want to do and just tell you nice things and lie to your face because you're an idiot. Because you're an idiot. You need to be wrangled. You need somebody to literally feed you your fucking meds, you loser. Whose fault is this? Bloom and Rage. So have you guys heard of the game called The Banishers? Banishers game. Has nothing to do with me. You put a trailer up on PlayStation and it only gets 59k views. People have marked your ass. You one of them games. You one of them games. Here's what the future of gaming holds, and I'm going to keep reminding people so that they understand what's up. The studios that were making big games that they thought everybody was going to buy right now, they're looking at indie, seeing indie making a shitload of money, and thinking, okay, we need to just fake a studio and make this corny little game, right? and hope people buy into that, hope it becomes the next best thing, and then use that money to fund whatever cringe that they want to make, and maybe not even reveal that it's them making these indie games. They're going to be making very small-scale dog shit that they hope will be the next quirky nightmare. As a matter of fact, recently I saw Kotaku, PC Gamer, IGN, Eurogamer, pushing a game called Shark Dentist. Now, is there anything inherently wrong with this game? Probably not. But when it is very, 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 very aggressively pushed by the types of people that, of course, are still receiving money for their promotions, but are a little gay, you know what I mean? You know that the right people are behind it. Sometimes it's not just that they're taking money for a promotion. It's that the right people that they know, the right friends, are working on this thing. Now, I tell you that I love to follow people like Paul Tassi because all they ever do is represent that one stupid side. And I'm going to say it to you like this. As far as I'm concerned, it'd be like a guy who's voted for the wrong presidential candidate 50 years in a row. So you can count on it. Now, I'm sorry if this is boring, but I want you to know these are the hands I recognize Sony in. It's not like I don't want them to succeed. It's that they physically can't. Physically, they cannot.
On a new move or technique. This one
Stay in the
focuses
position
on
right now.
acrobatic improvisation. Get into position to start.
Hollow training? Oh, I am
Like and
so
Drago says,
down.
Kyle, look what happened to Universal's Dark Universe. Not only the Tom Cruise Mummy movie was such ass, it killed the entire... But bro, they were ready to go forward with some shit like they thought they were James Cameron. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm gonna make 9 Avatar movies. Shut up, bro. Shut up. The fuck? You'll be lucky to get people to go see the next one. That's all Cameron they going to see. You could be making anything. Turk Red Bar says, Kyle, does Dia have a copy of Resident Evil 5 so y'all can co-op? She does not. I apologize. And look at you guys. You guys are all about trying to get me to play Resident Evil. I didn't think it was like that. You think it will be the hero sometimes? It'll be me. I'll do it. I'll be your hero, baby. I'll kiss away the pain. And I will stand by you. Kiss you on the titty. I'll lick that big areola. Fine, we're in the web.
First up, air combat. Fighting the enemy on your terms is a great way to gain the advantage.
Perform an air launch.
Mid-air attack.
Repeatedly tag for the combo in the air.
And now a personal favorite, the swing kick.
The swing kick. Oh, I gotta stand here to do it properly. Jump.
This hollow tech is next gen. With the right parts, bet I can make it portable.
Launch up. Push off. Launch up. Push off.
Another key fighter skill, disarming.
Disarming? You mean that thing I just did just now? Hold. Oh, yeah. And then he's on the ground. Up into the air, off the building, up into the air. Hold to swing kick. And then I'll web you. Oh, it's on the other. Okay, sorry, it was on the underside because I was trying to get, you know, and then ooh. Hold square to perform a launch and then yank them back down. Get down here. Yeah. You can't do this. Ow. What are you, Batman? Oh. Fuck you, bitch. What are you doing, man? What the fuck? That's not you off the edge of the shit. Fuck you, dirty bitch. What about my special ability?
Alright, I'm feeling this.
Alright, I'm feeling this.
More guys incoming, heads up. Time for some freeform practice. Use air combat and disarming to eliminate these enemies. Then lay it back. Work, Lionel. Keep it up.
Here! Catch!
How do you like the
And that's the bingo.
Abraham says, Kyle, a good co-op game for you and Dia to play would be Peak. Maybe even Linda could join. I think Linda has a good PC.
Y'all trying to catch some hands? Yeah? Okay, let's go.
Y'all trying to go off the map.
Take the spider out and grab his head here. Gonna make bank selling this stuff off.
Just so you know, this is official Spider-Man tech. Y'all are not authorized to resell.
Spider entertainment system online. Beginning check.
These guys are see-through. How are these guys
Like, this game would go so easily hard as a multiplayer experience, dude. You know what I'm saying? You get all of your niggas playing this together on a dumb class, and there's so many parts of Spider-Man 2 that almost make it seem like that was the plan. You know what I mean? Just to have this be multiplayer and have us do some wave-based bullshit. The fact that that was never a DLC mode that came out, it speaks volumes to the idea that maybe they're not confident. They're not confident in being able to mix up something cooler. So what we're gonna end up with... Yeah, right.
That's it for the tech thieves. Now to fix a training sim. Colonel Panic.
So because they're not
Let's try
confident
a
enough to
virus
release something like a fun
Nice.
little co-op mode
That
for
did it.
people, they're gonna save that for a sequel that
combat challenges.
gotta wonder, will they even be
Gotta
there to
check
make
these out
it?
when I
And
get a
like, I
chance.
think a lot of them working now are starting to feel the understanding that there's not a strong guarantee that you will survive here long. Not because everybody's in you know, limbo or there's a threat that they could lose their job, but because look at how long it takes your group to get shit across the finish line. And you would think where there's money, there's a way, bro. I think these days, the talent knows their talent. Especially when you put them next to a lot of untalented nobodies. The thing we used to be able to do back in the day was trick a lot of young people into work. And that will always be the case. People with stars in their eyes, you know. But once they realize as they rub shoulders against you queer motherfuckers, they gotta be as, you know, pronoun as everybody else to not really see how whack you losers are. And trouble. Keep telling you, trouble. I'm almost talking over this game as if it upsets me. I'm realizing.
Yeah, and I don't think anybody cares. If you talk over it,
I'm sorry, guys. The Danicast, let's go.
Thank
Yay,
you
excited.
so much for telling people about this podcast. You jumped the charts from 136 to 87. Like, wow. Okay. Today I'm doing a...
So the beauty is, this is how they've made it as well in real life. Not because people like them, but because they manipulate shit so that they give only each other the press. And you see this in journalism all the time. It's just as bad in the games. And the crazy part is, for a while, they had some wild deals with Keeley, which are really making this nigga look like a fool, dude. I can't even rub my mouth on Keeley these days because it's like the whole shows are embarrassing. The whole shows. Like, that Games for Impact, dude. Can I show you something? I just want to show you 3 Games for Impact. Because it's one of my favorite categories to mock. And when I show you this, maybe you'll understand. Because it's been going on for like over half a decade. So let me show you 3 Games for Impact. Here's one. Goodbye Volcano High. Game for Impact. It's a sweet baby game.
when that game finally came out.
Volcano High, What about this? What about this? Life is Strange, as of course it was gonna be. What about this? So I think you get if you were to ever go back in time and watch a Kyle video, some of the meanest shit that, you know, some of these losers have ever heard because they're not used to people actually speaking their mind or being honest. But you have to understand they don't view it from the perspective of someone like me who has been wronged, who contributed money that I did not have in like large quantities. My funds are in short supply. So when I spend on something, it is not just something to entertain me, but hopefully jump on a stream, have a good time with everybody that I might watch. Imagine me being high, you know? Effectively being inebriated and being able to enjoy just about anything. Dia and I watch some proper brain rot when we're in the mood. And instead, what's happening here is, what the fuck's going on over here? I thought I could land on the damn thing. Very good. I thought wrong, yeah. It was like, no, I'm not ready for you to attack like that. Somebody set up my snack wrap fund. How much do snack wraps cost so I don't hit y'all with some DSP numbers? There's no way this thing is still blocking the screen. I'm very sorry about that. That's super funny. That's super funny. Oh my god, that's so funny. Dia, they didn't even get to see what you saw. Damn. Where I like jumped on the car and it was like, nuh-uh.
That isn't good. And that's why you shouldn't run red lights.
Right. Snack wraps cost $3. No, I haven't tried it yet. Hook me up with the snack wrap fun. Let me get 15. How much would that be? Can you do math? Would it be 15 times 3? Shut up. Yeah. I don't want to know math. Purge all of that. Make it so I have to use my fingers if I gotta figure some stuff out. Now that I can do crimes, which is to say, apprehend people in the midst of crime, I will now go. Wait a minute. Dia, I think there was a fight out in the street somehow, and I missed it. Oh wait, I've done this already. Well, why is there a spider signal? Huh? Yeah, I said 45 before. Yeah, so if I could go full DSP, then I'd triple that number. What's 45 times 3? Something under 150. Huh? No way.
No, that would be 2. So
45 would be 2.
135?
I don't even know. I hate this outfit. Can I take it off?
It's 135.
Take off this outfit.
I was right. We were right. Retro and grateful
I spy some escaped convicts. Gotta save them. Fortunately, today, your terrible art is my business. Out of your league! I ain't scared of you!
I don't know, man.
Retro says, yeah, you got a shot in the dark. Hey,
Let me. Can I say something really fucked up, guys? Because people aren't as excited about these games as they used to be, it means that the modding scene is injured as well.
For these games.
Yeah, and like if I didn't get to see these developers make a good game, there was always a chance that the gamers could have gone full Skyrim on it, but they need to respect it to go Skyrim. That's what breaks my heart. These developers destroyed the game's ability to survive. Nobody gave a shit about Marvel's Avengers enough to mod it, and they're not going to give a shit enough about Spider-Man 2 to mod it to be what I want it to be. Can I say something to you plainly? They got a second player to spawn in on Stellar Blade day 1. And when Hogwarts Legacy came out on PC, They got a multiplayer mod working day one. Say what you got to say, player. Say, oh, the infrastructure was there for them to be able to do this with other games in the past. Or, oh, say fucking Stellar Blade had a demo out and effectively it could have been like the same kind of thing, so they had a bit of a head start. The interest was there. Mark my words. When Spider-Man 2 comes out for PC, remind Kyle if they work out any kind of multiplayer spawn, any kind of NPC spawn. You know, you could have, you know, the same way that, like, Miles would be fighting with you. You could fight with Black Cat. You could fight with, because this is something that they probably figured out in Spider-Man 1. Maybe even Miles Morales on PC. But will there be multiplayer functional day one for Spider-Man 2? And that'll be the gauge of whether or not people give a shit. Because I'm worried. I'm worried for these games as a fan. Why else would I give a shit? I feel this generation plus has lost the types of people that might have been the next thing in gaming. And what I want to explain it in terms you can understand with is to say, imagine if whatever would have captivated like the next Rockstar, the next From Software. Imagine if the stuff that those motherfuckers needed to see right now, they didn't see because of stuff like this. Kojima was imitating a whole different universe when he was making Metal Gear Solid. The shit he imitating these days making Death Stranding? Yikes. What are we going to get these days? Steven Universe games. That's what we're going to get. Elio games. And yeah, that like worries me. That's how sad and scared and kind of bummed I am. I'm bummed. Get him, cops. Are you shooting me? Don't shoot me. How do I take your feet? Yeah. Yeah, they said the black man and the police can't work together. Get him, Kappa. Don't make me walk that close. I gotta get close for you to get him. Damn. Can you kill him? I don't think you guys can. Wow, that's some stormtrooper aim right there. You're not meant to be able to shoot him. You gotta be some bad motherfucker. You just shoot him on sight. Bow, 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 bow. You know what I'm saying?
Get away from the vehicle!
Oh, he leaves. You gonna do something? Huh?
I'm not letting you get away!
Yeah, was he like hot wiring the car the whole time? How'd he do that?
If I was these guys, I really would have left the city after the convoy escape.
No, I mean, like, how did he get the car to just keep driving? And it felt like somebody was flooring it, too.
Stop snowing already.
Spider-Man! Over here!
How do I, like, you know, take a picture?
Just like me. Sidewalk. For 3.
Get fucked, people. I'm out of here. This nigga's green. What does that mean? That I can interrogate him. Where is the Joker? You're one of Riddler's goons, I know it. You've seen him! Why is he green? He's one of Riddler's goons, man. Ooh, if I were Batman on that ass. Ooh, if I were Batman on that ass.
Just the facts.
Please.
I'm holding my nose. Broadcasting from my producer Jared's
Interrogate
disgusting
him,
hovel of a
Spider
studio
Punk.
apartment that he shares with... How many others? 5? Good Lord, Jared, when I was your age, I owned a 2-bedroom on the Upper West Side.
That could have been so cool.
Your generation.
Programming a fucking Miles Morales interrogation scene. Just kick him over. You got your foot on his neck. Where the hell is he? I don't know what you're talking about. You work for the Joker. Where is he? Stop, please, my anxiety. I listened to the Danicast. Where's the Joker? I can't even understand you, please. I just want to get home to my boyfriend. You're gay. I'm happy for you. That's so brave. Don't you feel brave in your little dress? I bet you're the bottom. I bet you're the bottom. La 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 la. Damn, why can't he faceplant? Is that not a thing? Settings. Game. Where's the hurt yourself, put it on button? Not like that, YouTube. It's just a bit of video game fun. We used to have that back when people were straight. You know? Just a little bit of fall off your skateboard. Why not, you know? Where's the damn fall off your button time? Damn it. Hit yourself on the ground. Where is that accessibility? Narrated QTE autocomplete? Sure. Let's play this with all of the accessibility features on. Change button, tap hole, web shooter burst. Enable firing up to 3 webs at once, allowing regular enemies and gear puzzles to be webbed up with a single button push. Bro, I don't want to handicap myself here. That's what I'm doing here. That's what I feel like I'm doing. A mode, Venom mode, air trick, increased dodge window. It's just not in the game. I'll turn off the the QT autocomplete. I'm sorry that I thought I was going to come in here and find a way to splatter against the building, which would be cool. So we need to mod that in too. Vongola Boss says, do my eyes deceive me? Miles Morales. I was paid to play this. Okay, you guys can bail me out at any time. Fill up my damn snack wrap fund at the same time. You guys don't want me to do Kyle Tries It. That's what DSP calls the show, is DSP Tries It. I saw he's wearing shades now in somebody's thumbnail. Like aviator shades. Can you believe that? No, I'm so amused by DSP. I feel like he's humbled me. He's helped me understand. You can only be a certain way. Let's go do crime, Miles Morales. I mean, fight crime, Miles Morales. Let's go do crime. Shit. We should have like a Venture Brothers video game by now. But now it'd be too woke. They should have made it then. Yo. Is it weird that, like, wouldn't that mean, like, nowadays Adult Swim is pretty woke? So, like, does the Squidbillies get made these days on Adult Swim?
Do what happens on Adult Swim?
Chris says you can hurt yourself by diving. I wanted to slap into the building just now because I miscalculated something. So, if I were to be, like, swinging and then be like, oh, bah! That's what I want. You know what I mean? And no, it seems that the only version I have is like the diving straight into the ground.
Who are these jerks that think they can just beat up innocent people?
How do I do my thing?
Hey man, that is not okay.
This doesn't involve you, Spider-Man!
Oh, it's L1. I understand that now.
Take this!
Yeah, take that. Yep.
gonna take you down!
Uh-oh. Take me down, baby. Take me down, baby. Take me down, baby. Wanna go down, baby. Right? You like what I'm giving you, baby. He's alive over there? You don't even know what to do with yourself. Jesus Lord. This isn't how it should be. I'll do it because it needs to be done. Wait a minute, this isn't even in the ground? Lord. Let's see what you got. Ah, yeah. They call me Spider-Man. Some people, anyway. Don't make me get crazy by scaring you. That's right. Let me see if you're one of Riddler's. Oh, he's red. What does that mean? He's one of the menstruators? You won't like my goo, menstruator. Cut it out, man! Cut it out? You don't like my goo? Ooh, gooed all over you.
Man,
was it good for you? Stupid. Do 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 do. You can go to the suits page and see what you're unlocking by fighting on that class with the collected materials. Here you can collect the material resources that you have and then the user resources by holding X for a new mod. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I have to do it? Can I just leave this page? No? Okay. Hooray. What about this? Can I unlock a new one? No? Okay. Yay. Thanks for taking my materials. I'll see you later.
Hey, get home safe.
Give me that tag. Who wants the tag? The Danicast again.
This is the Danicast with Danica Hart,
blow your
where we
load
talk
now.
about the news without screaming at clouds. Let's start with the most obvious news. Prison break! Wait, that's not the right tone. Let me try again. Prison break. Okay, so police were transferring prisoners back to the raft. They tried to break out.
Do they think that this is like a cute way to talk?
So they just broke out and, you know, prison break!
We all know that much. But here's something weird.
And it's like how
AKA Ryan, has been
Kamala
transferred
Khan
to
spoke
a
in Marvel
more secure,
Avengers by Crystal
privatized
Dynamics.
form of work.
Poor Crystal Dynamics, huh? They probably got to be in a situation where they understand they need to sell Tomb Raider, but they can't because then they'll have nothing,
More
right?
secure than the raft. I guess that's good news. Until next time, if
You guys ever think enough to give a damn about Crystal? Do you think anybody talks about Crystal Dynamics? Let me look at that up. Let's see here. Crystal Dynamics. There was a no-clip documentary made. There was a no-clip documentary made 2 years ago on Crystal Dynamics. The second video that comes up is somebody saying how Crystal Dynamics failed Tomb Raider and Lara Croft twice. I'd love to watch this, but I want to give you guys what you deserve. Let's see. Is anything being made? No. Oh, jeez. Damn, 8 years ago when they were allowing a pretty blonde woman to give the news on IGN. We don't have that no mo. Hey, let's look. Okay, IGN Daily Fix. Let's look who they have doing it now.
Her kick-ass theme song are coming
Who
to
is
save the
this?
world
She's cute. Who's this?
next summer and
Is her name Meg? No, I'm making that up. She reminds me of somebody.
Warner Brothers has given us a rad new look at the superhero solo film. That's right, the official.
Who is this chick? No, she reminds me of someone.
Who the hell knows?
Out in the upcoming Avengers sequel.
She's cute, and I think she's reminding me of Kaylee Cuoco from Big Bang Theory.
I don't know who the fuck you're talking about.
Honey, you got to know that blonde bitch from ooh, I like that face. Ooh, I'm kidding, guys.
You think I know their names?
Okay, 11.
You think I know their names?
She reminds me a little bit of the girl from Big Bang Theory. I think a lot of people are going to be
Warner Brothers.
Come on. A little bit. And she's like my preferred size, if I can say that. Dia.
I don't think you're understanding.
The woman, Kaylee Cuoco. This is Kaylee Cuoco.
Thank you. Yeah, no, because I was never gonna fucking picture these people because I don't know Big Bang Theory. I only know the one dude, okay? And he went off.
Damn, she got some nice ones. They're not huge. As a matter of fact, whatever size these are, this is what I'm looking for, and bigger. Perfect. Wow. You know what I mean? And they have this kind of stuff, and ugh, look at that top and that hair. What the fuck are they doing?
It's a nerd show.
No, nigga, who opens up about her pixie cut? They made her have that haircut on the show because it needed to go even woker, and she couldn't just be the love interest that's a pretty blonde woman. It needed to become that.
She was the love interest?
Of course, she played opposite, Bazinga Man.
Yeah, the only relevant character from that show because he got.
She looked like she got some knockers in this motherfucking top. Are you kidding? Maybe they just spread nice. Nah, man. Anyway, what I'm saying is, this chick looks like a meteor. Her. I prefer this girl, as a matter of fact.
Anil says, I hate her as Harley Quinn.
Anil says, I hate her as Harley... Ugh. You mean Kaylee Cuoco's doing the voice for an animated series that actually performed well enough to justify its continued existence?
Probably.
Yes. Yes, y'all niggas stuck. She probably made a terrible fucking Harley Quinn, but it was what I like to call serviceable. So as long as it's not distractingly bad, it gets to continue if people like it. Ruben says, Crystal Dynamics did it to themselves. They have nothing with Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver, one of the greatest vampire story games. And you don't want anything, guys. I keep saying this. You wouldn't want your favorite thing to come out recent times. And I don't know how to phrase it quickly, so I'll try to put it in 3 different ways. If something that you like were ever to have been remade in the last 7 to 8 years, it would come out like a Netflix adaptation of an anime, like Bebop, like whatever. They're going to race swap most of the cast. It would come out like some... Can I just say that one guy who's triggered by Apu? He made Devil May Cry. I'm sure it's fine, but it's not something any of us are going to want anything to do with. And you have to wonder if it will be remembered at all. You get what I'm saying? You have to wonder. There's some things that are so big that even though we don't fuck with it, all the people sing their praises. Like Edge Runners. We know something must be going on in that cyberpunk anime because it took a bunch of people who didn't give a shit about the game and brought them right back to it. And that's what the rest of the industry is going to be thinking they can do with their slop going forward. Is, maybe they won't like it, but they'll like this anime that we're making. That's why all of that shit was ready to go with Concord. They thought they were going to get people on board the animated train. Now they're probably going to think that if they just make it edgy and boy-like, because we're seeing a lot of crude humor in video games again, and it's not landing. It's just like crude for the sake of crude. And I would compare it to Saints Row Reboot, where they're doing fuck, fuckity, fuck, 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 and thinking that counts. You know what I mean? It's not Reddit, you know? You guys got a lot of, again, gay people making games for straight people, so you don't get it.
Lord.
What?
So I went into my Play Store because I'm trying to fucking update, or see if I need to update YouTube because YouTube fucked
your
up
phone or need to slow down.
And you know what the top 2 recommended games for me are in the Play Store?
What?
The top one is that fucking Horse Girl game.
Uma Musume.
Yeah, and the second one is Love and Deep Space.
Love and Deep Space, horse waifu game, Nikkei Goddess of Victory, dominating right now. And it's because they're giving people what they want.
Yep.
And I know it seems like super out of place.
Whatever,
yeah.
It's giving people what they fucking want.
Simple. And the girls love Love and Deep Space.
Yep.
They love it.
Although right now
there's always drama. There's always drama. But
it's in solidarity with
But let me say it to you like this: the game ain't the problem. The motherfuckers making it are.
Yeah,
Okay, and doesn't it remind you of Path of Exile, honey? Doesn't it remind you of Diablo? Like, these losers came in and fucked up a good thing. Outriders was a game we were enjoying. Here come the developers, nerf, nerf, nerf. You know what I mean? For people to run damage control because they're what? That's their whole life. I'm Paul Tassi. It's not that big a deal. Okay, bro, we didn't ask you. That's nice. Why don't you tell us about what's problematic? You know what I'm saying? Jesus. Y'all got guns just jumping out the car? What the bing bong, bro? Shouldn't you shoot me? What's up? Shoot me. What are y'all doing, man? This is madness. You like being juggled, bitch. You know you like it. God, you like it. Almost have me defense you, bitch. Dude, you almost have me defense you.
Maybe that'll teach you to stay in your lane.
They made this game too easy, bro. Because they wanted this guy to feel like an actual superhero. So it's funny when I can always instantly clock when they allow people to have a power fantasy, and it's because they put in all of this ugly woman shit in the games. So it's like they actually understand how to make something feel good or better. Yikes. Anyway, Axius, this should be me face planting into the wow, dude. Wow. Anyway, Axius Chicago says, Kyle, in defense of edge runners, Netflix wanted to homogenize and tone down certain aspects, but Trigger told them Trigger told them what was what. Yes, I have heard about how they wanted to remove the lolly, in fact, and Trigger needed to go as far as saying the lolly stays. Now, I need you to know how based and like non-agenda pilled fucking these studios are forced to be to get a thing made that people will actually like. They have to fight for something we would love. And back in my day, they fight in the MPAA, they fight in the FCC, they're fighting the censors to slide some shit in here that makes it something we're talking about for the rest of time. Yeah, they put hot coffee in fucking in Grand Theft Auto, but brother, it was only accessible through mods. So the only people should have been mad about it were fucking losers. But they took their ass to court. This is a Congress thing that's getting involved now. And you're getting in mad trouble. We're shutting your fucking... Oh, we're shutting it down, bro. How dare you? Manhunt's the most evil game in the world. We're going to ban you. We're going to take this off the... Rockstar is now the most fucking popular developer in the world. You losers made their shit so controversial, it did what I like to call pulling a Hogwarts Legacy? Huh? Where, oh, we're not an ally if we play this video game, you moron? You know what I'm saying? Oh shit, it's the best-selling game of the year. But will Jeff Keighley mention it in his award show? No, that's counter-agenda. You can say it was mid. It made its way to the best-selling game that year. Tell me about your game for impact, Ken Zarazao by Sweet Baby. Tell me about your games for impact getting the studio shut down because nobody fucking likes this thing. Tell me about your shit we've never heard of with Sensitivity Consultant all the fuck over it, bro. But that's what these games are now. Not what people want. That's what these shows are now. A big fight. Because can't we make it gay? Can't we make it more diverse here? Diverse by your standards. You're telling the animation studio what to put in their game? I can't believe it. And it's a tidbit of news that I love having that actually happened. Because they're representing a version of the show that didn't do as well. They were basically asking for some shit that everyone would have liked less. And I love it, dude. I'm sorry, I love it. Also, you might be able to turn off swing assist to get that nice meaty thwack against a building. Swing assist is on. Looking for that meaty thwack. Game, swing assist. It's not in game. Maybe. Swing assist. So we got accessibility. I'd see some kind of on if it were a swing assist, right? Adaptive triggers on, camera follow, camera shake. Icon prompt. Swing camera motion. I'm just not seeing it. I could be blind. Swing parkour mode hold. I'm sorry. Didn't they make a hentai flash game out of Volcano High? Heard that was more popular. I don't think it was a hentai game at all, man. It was called Snoot's Game. 4chan is the reason that game exists, and they got it out faster than the other one. And yes, it is regarded, even in communities that would go for this kind of queer game, it is regarded as more liked, which is incredible. Like, they hail it. I'm not into those kinds of games, but those motherfuckers like that game more than they like. And it's because I tried playing Volcano High, and what I ended up learning after getting frustrated was that a part of the game makes you start playing this wannabe Dungeons and Dragons, because they need to inject that into everything too. They did it in Saints Row as well. It was, you know, my god. And that takes up a good portion of the game padding wise, because they always pad in these games where they can't make a full game because they're not smart. They're not creative enough to understand what is fun and have us do that.
Couldn't empty your wallet. Get away from that car! Ah, crap! Knew this was too high profile. End the line, Spider-Man!
Don't end up the line,
Come here and try that!
Come here and try that? You're saying stuff like that? What about this cinder block? Hmm? You get over here!
Show me what you
get over here! Ooh!
I'm gonna knock his head off!
Was I shooting at the where'd it go? What am I playing? Gotham Knights? What difficulty do you think this is on, guys? Or are you trying to feel me up, bro? What are you doing? This game is intense as a bitch. Holy shit. Gil says he thinks it's on the easy difficulty. Donate money so I can get some snack wraps. Fuck you. Game. Difficulty. Amazing. So what's... There's 2 below this, right? And I'm at this. Maybe they're just confused. Maybe I've stepped into the Kyle zone. The Kyle zone. Oh my god. You guys want something to drink? Yeah, let me stand up as a stretch. Whatever happens, happens. Oh, Christ. Oh, man. I've been sitting for a while. I'm sorry about that. Oh my god. Oh, Dia, I'm fucking my butt up for them, dude. They don't give me money to fuck my butt up. You need to start...
They did.
Okay, fine. This one time.
They paid $200.
This one time.
This one time. Neil pays for your ass.
Ew, Dia, I'm getting smelly. No. This isn't cool. Almost put antiseptic in my butt crack. Don't do that. Okay, well, let's get back to this fight. Can you imagine if, like, this is an Undertale situation? Because they write the sensitivity into every game now. And what I'm supposed to do is go, wow, you know what? You guys aren't so bad. Maybe you guys, we just got off on the wrong foot, and you guys, yeah, you guys like, you were just misunderstood, and I don't know your story. Everybody has a story, and really, you know, I'm the one who should just leave you guys be. That's what being a hero is all about, is looking the other way and letting the gunmen go about their business. I'm Miles Morales, and I'm gonna do my own thing, you know? What are they gonna do? They don't know my identity. What are they gonna say? What are they gonna do?
They can tell with all that black
Morales. I hope they go with Christ, you know, and join neo-Marxist groups. Dia and I were looking at the interior of some fucking like LGBT people that got ousted from. They got evicted, and they were like all these communist and like Care Bear fucking communism flags on the ceiling and stuff. It was so weird. It's just cringe, though.
They could look up towards their communist flags when they went to sleep to feel a little bit better.
Like, so cringe. Your commie flag is on the ceiling. What's going on? Anyway, talk to me about what's going on with you. Oh my god, a crab is in progress over there. You know, I can smell it. Crispy DN says, "Oh, Kyle, I wanted to ask you and Dia, what made Invincible cringe for you?" We don't know where to begin with a question like that, bro. I'm gonna be real and just say, I like that Invincible was cringe from the outside. You know, once you see Seth Rogen is involved in anything, rest assured, buddy, you're not dealing with a normal project. So then we're hearing that the woman, and this is, I'm so smart. I'm giving you like, how woke is this from the outside for people like me? They're race swapping the girlfriend character, so you know it's going to be good. You know what I'm, right? You know that it's not going to be as sexy as the comics would be because the comics were edgy, right? So what you're saying to me is what made Invincible cringe? I'm not from your era. I'm not from your era. So it needed to have the tone of the comic books. And if it oh Kyle, that could never have happened. No, it can. They just choose not to. They choose to go the Mortal Kombat route, which means it can be a little edgy in one department. What's up, nerds?
Leave him alone! This doesn't involve you, Spider-Man!
Doesn't involve Spider-Man. Doesn't involve Spider-Man. Oh, Spider-Man. You can't take all of the Spider-Man. For that gun, bitch. Why would you ever lose your damn mind? Trying to touch me. He touched me from a distance. From a distance. You're over there now. I said get off the building. You guys don't want to fly off the building? What kind of shit is that? Come end this guy that I just put on the ground. Oh,
stay out of my business, freak show!
Oh, can you believe what's here? Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's your Bar Mitzvah's coming up. You guys coming? Coming to my clothes. Oh my gosh. Oh, fuck me. I punch you up and then do that thing.
Not get me!
This thing is happening. Oh, I'm kicking you off. Oh, jeez. What's the problem, buddy? What about this fucking edge you're up against? Oh, say goodnight. That's it.
I think I'm getting the hero thing
That's all of the Spider-Maning I was doing.
Now, a game like this is so easy to play. Multiplayer game, you're done. But your studio thought they were going to be able to write 15 15 books worth of Danicast material because we were all so eager to hear all about your progressive rewrites of a fucking Spanish language. You really overshot what you were capable of, didn't you, Insomniac? And if you think that people like Kyle, who watched Bungie do what they do to Halo, to move on to Destiny and try to nickel and dime the Western audiences with their watered down garbage, bro, let's get back to Invincible. What was woke about Invincible? How tame it was, bro. You know how tame woke shit is. Woke shit's tame in very specific ways. So, I was pissed earlier because Silk and Spider-Man, as somebody in the chat said, suck face because they were canonically bitten by the same spider. There's a lot of Spider-Man stories. They don't have to adapt, you know, to a T everything. But I knew for a fact, as you know for a fact, that's not an aspect they were going to adapt because woke is tame in specific ways. So tame in the way we expect with these motherfuckers is for them not to go in the hetero direction with Silk. And in the same way that we talk about that, we can talk about how... What's up, nerds? Boom shakalaka! So I see this crowbar that you guys have. That's great. Did I ask you to shoot me, bitch? On your feet. Stand at attention, motherfucker. None of you stood ready for my arrival, and now this is happening with that. You have to walk around him.
I got him!
You got me. You didn't want to announce your attack before you did it?
Wrong move!
Wrong move.
Gonna end you!
Gonna end you. You guys should try attacking at the same time.
Dodge this!
I will. Unreal. Engine. Almost, huh? Special dodge. There you go. Full shot lock. Alright, you got it coming up.
Start praying! He's mine!
Hey, not bad.
Spider-Man saves the holidays.
I can't believe Spider-Man saved me! I'm gonna tell everyone!
Most important thing is
Tell
you're
your boyfriend, you mean? My boyfriend loves you, Spider-Man! Oh, you know what I mean? Stuff like that. So Dawson Weber says, Kyle, they would if the girl looked like Abby from The Last of Us. Well, you're right. If they give him the Bella Ramsey treatment, then it can be. But it still needs to go gay too. It needs to go the extra mile. It can't be normal. Damn, Turf Red Ball. I appreciate and love you, man.
For DIA's copy of Resident Evil 5.
When I get paid, I'll get Dia her copy of Resident Evil 5. You guys are wild, bro. I appreciate and thank all of you, and you know you're what it's all about, Turf. It's all about you. It's all about you. Resident Evil 5 has a special place in everybody's heart, and they want us to play it because, darling, it is the one that they won't remake because it takes place in Africa and it has a sexy woman. When people say remake Resident Evil 5, it's almost a dare to the wokest industry we've ever laid eyes on, because we know that they would not only cover up this black woman that existed in a time that, you know, precedes all of the representation and diversity they claim is like a new thing, right? But they also have a lot of games journalists, you know, triggered types, deciding this is insensitive because the black blah blah. You know what I'm saying? Whoa! One of you has a gun. I'll tell you what. How many of you was that? We're doing this whole stand next to each other shit. You guys standing ready for my arrival?
Don't get up on my account. You're shooting me off screen. You guys want another one of this? Was I even close enough for that? It'll be fine. Don't worry yourself over here. You know, for all the shit that I give Spider-Man, it's a game that reacts to Kael's greatness. You can't just do that while I'm like on. You want to give me the prompt to get on the car, video game, or should I slow down for it? Fucking video game. How long I need to swing with this motherfucker? You see what I mean? Like, I couldn't get through complimenting the game before it's like, oh. Wow.
For the snack wraps.
Turk, that's really kind of you, my man. I appreciate and thank you. My snack wrap fun about to go hard. But I'm not joking. I'm about to snack wrap tomorrow, if possible. I wish Linda were awake to put my Streamlabs link so I could pin it, because I'm not joking. They're going to be gone, and we won't taste the greatness. I know you guys are thinking to yourself, just buy breaded chicken strips and then soft tortillas. Get your honey mustard of choice. You know, I like a good Ken's sauce. You guys fuck with Ken's? Does anybody in here fuck with Ken's? No? Like a Ken's ranch or a honey mustard? Are you familiar with that? Burf says, what made I hate Invincible is Mark bends over and take... Thank you very much, Dia. Now your comment can get pinned. I wasn't trying to stress you.
It wasn't stressful.
Wow, Dia. Now your shit can be at the top of the screen. Look at that. Thank you again, Turk Rep.
Buy the snack wrap and eat it on stream, so a live review.
I wish I wanted to put my fat face with like chipmunk style full cheeks. One snack wrap each cheek. You know how horny that would get all the dudes pretending to be women who watch me? No, dude. You know what the saddest part about life now is? What? That the men up Kael's tree are starting to outnumber the Weemon. And that can't be, dude. So I can't bait them with things that, you know, they would actually love when I only want them to be gross. I think I fucked up my nail again. Like, which is a straight thing to say, huh? But it's true, it happened. I wanted Mavwika, but I'm not gonna get her, and I don't feel like playing Genshin Impact either. Isn't that sad? That I don't have the luck that I have in this one gacha like I have in every other gacha I've ever played. That's why I feel like I should never complain about anything, because normally I get whatever I'm looking for in these shitty gacha games, but Genshin Impact comes along and goes, well. I'm kidding. Genshin's given me everything I wanted too, and I wanted Valeria, so I rolled and I got her. And now, because I haven't been playing the game at all, it's not likely that I can get Mavwika because I haven't done any pulling. Yikes.
I'll try to see what I can do. But tomorrow.
What does Melody say? Fix your crack house in HF.
House Flipper.
People don't want me to play House Flipper.
Yeah.
Look, we played enough of this though, right?
Yeah.
So I'll play another game for a little bit, and then you decide when we're done, and we'll go from there. So I will put House Flipper on there. House Flipper. We can play with Dia right now. Marvel Rivals. What were the other things they might have liked?
What is there, dude?
I could put Stellar Blade back on there, but it's probably going to win no contest.
Yeah, exactly.
So should I put Death Stranding, even though they hated that?
Nope.
Oh, a Fortnite?
I guess.
You guess with Fortnite. If I put Peak, I bet you they'll pick that too.
Yep.
Because they're looking for something new. I'll just put it on there and see what you guys pick.
They're gonna pick Peak.
Dude, we don't know they're gonna pick Peak. Well, you know what? Maybe you'll pick, if you pick Peak and you love it too much, and then I end up like leaving in a couple of minutes, it'll be your fault. You could just donate now and invalidate this whole thing. You could tell me. Wow.
Null has instructions for you.
No, please no. Please no. There's nothing good in Fortnite yet. Please, dude. You can stop for now. I know like a normal ass pickup truck or some cool car will show up and I'll be like, oh, I want that. Like a normal pickup truck. Fuck, man. I'm gonna be crying. Like there's gonna be things I actually want coming now because you're going crazy. I know it. I know that things are gonna come that I'm gonna want. But what, Dia? What could it be? Batmobile? Maybe this is oh, the Simpsons shit? That's not coming soon.
No.
No. Yeah. When's the season end? They're not gonna announce any of that shit till till Christmas. Christmas will be when they man. Huh? Yeah, dude! Yeah! Okay, I didn't have to pay for him. Look at the reaction out of old school Mortal Kombat. They killed that fucking thing, dude. They killed this thing. Shit. I'm sorry. Thank you very much, Null of Clintar. I did not have a Severance wellness reaction to that where I value all of the gifts equally. And I apologize, but it just reminded... It was a real switcheroo because I expected almost like a pie in the face. That's why I reacted like that. Very cool gift, bro. Super duper equipped right now, bro. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Right back down to earth, Dia. Right back down to earth. Leotards are too sexy. So does Fortnite have the same rating as freaking, you know...
I think it's like...
Marvel Rivals? Yes. Yes, it does.
Teens. Yeah.
It does have the same rating. And it'd be one thing if they put this on her for kids-oriented games, if that's what you wanted to say the problem was. But nope, you've just decided that... Okay. I hate it, yo. I hate it. Oh my God, he's wearing bands. In your face, bitch. Well, thank you for the Scorpion. I hope you understand. I still can't believe the Lamborghini is like... I think it's the most expensive thing I've ever seen in there. Oh, it has like a little effect. I never noticed this before. It's new. They really put like a holographic gun wrap on. So that's why they probably trying to get away with... No, bro. That is so tacky. They're combining the gun wraps with the car wraps now, and now they think they can get away with... Because I think they would charge this much for a Ferrari without even like a cool wrap on it. So I'm surprised they even went this far with the wraps. Are they all like this? Pearlescent. That's what they're... The thing on the outside. This is like a normal... Brother, what? There's chains on it? Shida Ryu. It's a Mortal Kombat Lamborghini wrap? What the fuck is this?
Yeah, it's Scorpions.
It doesn't say Scorpion anywhere on the page. Includes customizable... Yes! Shida Ryu... It's a Sub-Zero wrap for it. So this shit just came because the Mortal Kombat characters are in the shop now.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so weird. But they're... Oh my God! So these wraps, maybe they work on other cars? No. It's got to be specific to this. Can you imagine if they did work on some other cars, but they were selling this shit specifically with the Lamborghini set? That is so broken. Y'all are so crazy. Fortnite's just become, like, insane. And all of this stuff happens under our nose because we're not in Fortnite every other day. That's why I like to come in here. I bet so much shit is going down in Grand Theft Auto with its, like, gambling casino and shit.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Oh, my God.
Oh, yeah. Don't you fucking worry
The
about
car has a skin.
Yeah.
Yes. The car has a skin. The guns have skins. We have skins. The car has a skin.
Don't worry, the shoes will have skin soon enough.
I can't check another car because I need to own this wrap to then look at that car and see if I can apply the wrap to it. Yikes. Yikes. Kids will buy anything with a fire or flame effect on it, bro. They don't need to go this far. This is for weirdos.
There go all of the turtles. Hell yeah. Yo. Whoa, I forgot we still have the pretty April too. Even though she's kind of boring. But she could be like young, even though she doesn't look it. Yo, my god, dude. Allergic. That's why the celebrity bitches coming into these games are probably going to be the prettiest because... Right, I own this now. Okay, man. Null really, thank you, Null, you knocked it out of the park here, man. He's saying that I can change Scorpion's head. Is that right? If only I had the right outfit for Scorpion. Maybe I'll just put, like, the halo thing on my back. Is that cool, guys? Dia, help me find the right soundtrack for this game right now.
Soundtrack?
I should put more video game stuff on. I had the Halo stuff on. A turtle hermit. I don't want to block that much. I put the ghost. Put the ghost on there. What is this? It's like a nightlight thing?
I think so.
I can't believe how stupid this is. So I got it for free from a battle pass, maybe. With the dragon radar. You're a real nerd, man. The Scorpion's looking for the Dragon Balls. Look, I'm gonna overthink it. I don't think we need to do that. I think I just need to put something on and jump into a match if it's gonna be like that. They really voted for House Flipper, so I might as well not even.
Yeah. So hop on out of here. Thank you, no.
You're trying to make me hop out. I had so much more to give in my cactus shoes. That's how they know I'm a spiky personality. You know what I'm saying? I'll be falling down with my skull shits, talk about get over here and all of this shit. Do I have like my own like orange stuff? Any kind of orange. They won't even call it butt scratcher. It's the scratcher from Family Guy set. Yikes. The lamp, of course. I love lamp. Bro, I love lamp. What would you give Scorpion for a fall? For a fall from grace? Do you think I have like a really fiery wings? Obnoxiously so, even?
I mean, I think there's a Ghost Rider's fucking bike, right?
I'm overdoing it. Oh? Okay. I didn't even know I own this.
Yeah, I think it was in the Battle Pass or something.
Oh, so they gave us that for free.
Yeah.
I was just trying to see if I have fiery wings. I guess no.
I want to say yes. And you know why? Because of the pony. Remember the cereal pony? The cereal horse, I should say. The
Oh,
horse?
right. Yeah, that guy had all this weird lore about being a man that was turned into a fucking...
Horse, because he got addicted to the... There they are. The rainbow ones.
Perfect. I already have these. Oh, they're not as flaming as I'd like them to be. They leave a really loud and obnoxious trail. But I'd like them to be a little fiery. And this... It feels kind of gay. You know?
They're all gay. What do you want?
Yes, they're all gay, and that's part of the problem. Some real Icarus shit right here. I don't know about that either. What's so hard about flaming wings? Know what I'm saying? That'll do. The only thing that made me want this battle pass is the Superman skin. Right? And it's not even in the normal shit. It's in the like overtime challenges.
Yep.
So like this is the one I want, not the other one. And
it looks so well, for the exception of the S. It looks
and maybe
so
I'm
good.
more into Batman as it is, so I should just shut up. I think this is one of the weakest battle passes I've ever seen out of Fortnite historically. And I'm never going to be less of a nerd
So we know that it's not me growing out of any of this shit. I think it's lame. I think it's whack. I think you guys chose really crazy, incorrect kind of ways to bring these motherfuckers to life. I think even your your creative normal skins are just boring. You know what I mean? Why am I not impressed by this? This is probably as close as they've come to a normal girl skin too, huh? So this is gonna rock some girl's world. Maybe she's a cheerleader, maybe, and wants to look exactly like herself in game because everybody wants to look exactly like themselves, or be a furry guy. You know what I'm saying? And there's no in between. Furry shit, or I'm trying to look exactly like myself with dyed hair. You know what I'm saying? I think there's something so sad about what happened to this game. And if you look into the single player mode of the game, you'll see all of the creativity that had some variations, not just in the characters and their styles, but even in their body types. So over time,
there was more inclusivity in the mode that they decided to kill off
than the performative inclusion and diversity that is very, very, very specific in how it can be represented. So people are asking me about Invincible and what about it specifically that I didn't like that was woke. You guys have to realize that as far as Kyle is concerned, when I look at something, I know that the woke attacked this thing multiple times to get it to this state. What I wanted to see was the edgy, fun version before woke turned it into this. You guys don't look at this and think woke. I look at this and know woke led us here. This wouldn't be this way without woke. So then I apply that shit to the writing, to the structure, to the direction that they're gonna go in with the show. You know, I think Invincible would not have half as many people's attention if it didn't have Omni-Man perfectly brought to life by J.K. Simmons. There were times that motherfucker would command the entire shows. And it's not to say that they couldn't find another guy that would kind of work or be serviceable in the same way that J.K. Simmons is. It's just to say, yikes. I think the only thing that people have that going on in that show for a while. Thank you, by the way, for earlier, my man. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me?
What?
Oh, I was like trying to get that thing off. So no is what I'm saying. Thank you, my man. Anil, I still remember one Kyle went on a tangent about someone collecting the Dragon Balls to wish for them to be able to fit anything inside their butt.
I wonder what the context of that was.
Can you imagine if it was like a black hole thing in the butt?
No idea.
And what could the context have been? He said that I could change the face. So I'm just going to look at the face, edit so. Oh, very cool. Woo-wee. Shit, I can't wait to not play on the level that a skin like this demands. Shit, if I had the ability to transform into that, like the Saiyans can go, you know what I'm saying?
Except the Chinese will never get that.
The Chinese will never get that, yeah, because they cannot fuck with skulls. Very fun. In the same way that America can't fuck with pretty. That's how it goes. Damn, I don't have any yellow Nikes. Shit. So, Dia, tomorrow's the day. I feel it, man. Mantra will come back to the shop. I'm sorry for being a little girl and wanting this dumb dance. But the truth of the matter is, I feel like it's gonna be it. Sorry. It's a little bit of the autism, Dia. I remembered this one gag I showed you with
Bitch,
Chris.
Go play House Flipper.
I'm doing it.
Continue.
What?
I said do it as you're talking.
You sure you don't want us to crack into FBC Fryer Break?
Fryer break? The air fryer break?
No, fryer like tuck.
No, the air fryer in the break room.
Tuck like nip.
Because this is happening in an office.
Damn, cowboy.
At Satire Invincible was being sabotaged 6 ways to Sunday by woke activists embedded in the Amazon writing staff. They canned most of them after season 1, but it is clear there are a couple holdouts.
I thought it was getting woker as the show was going on. Like The Boys. That's what I thought. You know what I mean? By the way, guys, I want to thank some of the girls for not sending nudes through PlayStation, because you used to have me under the impression it was all just men trying to get me banned. And now I'm realizing you're terrified of Dia, as you should be.
I got big boob magic or some shit over here.
Big boob deterrence is more like it. Like, I feel like my method is more fly swatty, and yours is like one of those like pungent things where it deters the people from coming.
Pungent things.
And yours is like a little more humane than mine, because mine's just killing them. You know what I mean?
I'd say mine would be more like a bug zapper.
No, mine's the bug zapper. What? There's nothing violent about yours. You're just a deterrent.
That's some pussy ass shit.
Yeah, you don't know. You don't know. So
You know
I'm starting it up.
I'm just like a big beefy bouncer outside of the room, being like, hey.
People ain't scared of. I was bouncer for a minute, and people are not scared of a bouncer, bro.
Exactly. Like, I don't know what the hell you're on about. Oh, it's nicer, and it's like, what the fuck is what deterrent is nice? It's supposed to be a deterrent. What am I, like a sign?
Say my name and don't be mad if I'm missing something. Just say it again. I love you and I apologize. I'm not trying to miss it deliberately. You're not a sign. You're like one of those aromatic things where, like, sometimes it smokes too. Like, it needs to be lit on fire, right?
I'm a firecracker.
No, it doesn't go off. It just smokes. Cowboy says, getting rid of Amber made the show so much better. The Hoe did more damage to Mark than Omni-Man and Conquest. I appreciated Seth Rogen's performance within the show. It's the fact that him on deck means so much woke is going on. Do you guys even remember some of the shit he was fucking with? Do you remember, because he's on the show now, that's even more cringe. And it has the vibe of like every video game that these types want to make. There was this video game that they're making about superheroes where a guy works at like a desk, and I think he decides where they go or who responds to what or something like that.
It's like a call center or whatever.
Yep, this is gonna have the exact tone of another show that Seth Rogen is in. And I'm not roasting anybody if they think that the show, if they can appreciate it or something. It's just a lot of that stuff is pitched at the kind of soy Reddit audience that is trapped in a certain year. And this is really only going out to the types of people who have ever visited Blue Sky or see pictures of Blue Sky routinely. Bro. The show's made for Blue Sky. You understand me when I say that?
Retro Eximo says, Kyle is saying you're like a bad smell that keeps the bugs away. Pungent.
Okay, I think it's on. So, it was being... What the hell? Okay. With all the jobs? So, are there supposed to be, like, hello flippers in this build we want to introduce? Do I even qualify for this yet? Yikes. So, is there... Did I turn the audio all the way down? Probably. Let me go into my phone and see if I can start controlling the audio, because... Even I don't really know what's playing right now. I can't believe they called it a crack house. Okay, so my phone is so jacked that it can't even connect to Spotify right now, even though it's playing on PC. It's not that crack of a house. Look, I tried to, well, I didn't really do much. So I can't control Spotify with my phone right now for some reason. Okay. That's that. And every time... I wish that you could give me a song instead, Dia. I'm sorry for having House Flipper still up there. It's ending the poll right now. I had it on for way too long, and that's unacceptable. What is In the Sun? I don't know what that is. Look, I'm gonna play 4 songs for you, and I want you to tell me which one I should make a playlist radio out of, okay? You ready? You ready, Dia?
Yeah.
Alright, so here are the 3 songs. Elephant and Ivory.
Okay.
Can't Get You Out of My Head.
Okay.
Beach Ball. Sounds like this. Let me get in there. And it's all like, people get ready. So that's 3.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go over to your playlist really quick, and then see if maybe when I rattle off one of the songs, it stands out to you.
Thus far, Beach Ball is winning.
Jesus, I can't even see the playlist names. Living Inside the Shell, Rhyme, Find It, Keck, Forza on PS5, Walking on the Sun. There it is. So this one has shit like Tub Thumping and Cars by Gary Newman. Kisses? You like the song too? It's the one that goes...
Yeah.
You don't have a lot of songs on this playlist. It's just Steal My Sunshine, Walking on the Sun, Tub Thumping. What's 1 Week? Oh,
I don't like that
God. You don't like 1 Week?
No.
What's it fucking doing here?
It's a meme song.
You like this one, Lux Prime.
Yeah.
Dia, help me for God's...
Beach Ball, I told you.
Well, Beach Ball was winning out of even all the songs on your playlist?
Yeah.
How is that possible? Guys, I'm sorry. I was just picking the tunes. So now that the tunes have been selected, I'm going to go into House Flipper, and you're going to see some of the most riveting gameplay you've ever in your life seen. I'm ever so sure. So, Kyle... The screen diminishes every time I leave the program. It's insane. So, Kyle, the house would be worth $175,000 where I live. This one, right? You know. And that doesn't cover anything. All of the fucking maintenance and renovations and nonsense we'd have to do inside just to get shit as simple as, like, the toilet and the fucking water flowing the way we want to. Yikes. Remember what you're supposed to do in this game. So, you come over here. There's some mail. I've been seeing some things that are like demo the DLC, and I'm like, dude, clean up the house, please. A few days ago, I bought a house. Congrats. At an extremely bargain price. The price was influenced by 2 factors. For months, nobody wanted to buy it. And also, a certain unwanted guest lived there for a while. I am talking about a man who moved in and stayed there unnoticed for a few days before he was found by the police. The guy made quite a mess during this short stay. Trash, crates, newspapers everywhere around, and unidentified substance covers most of the floor. And it seems that somebody threw up on the fridge. Being a person who rejects the very sight of the current state of the house, I kindly request you clean up the house I bought. Would also ask you to solve problems with the electricity. So I'm an electrician too? I'm not just there to clean your house, I'm here solving your electric issues? I'll clean it up and leave if I fucking feel like it, but I need all of the help I can get, because these are also like tutorial lessons as well. So Cowboy says, Kyle, yeah, I heard that. Sorry. What's wrong with me? So Dia, you tell me all about stuff you're... Oh, fucking ew, dude! What the fuck? Oh. I forgot. Yo. What the fuck? Oh, vacuum. Yep. Okay. You. It doesn't even work good. Nah, I need a pocket black hole for this. Or fire. Let the fire burn them. Yeah. Okay, let's put that away. We're done for the most part. Flying over the sea. See, this place isn't that bad, you know? Oh, God. Okay, sit back. Man, that was gross. Come on, man. Look at this. It's not working. Costanza. All right. Now, woof, look at that window. So, yeah. It's clean. Don't you wish cleaning worked like this in real life, bitch? All you gotta do is use the broom on it. That simple, baby. Oh, this is the kind of broken you're talking about. It's just fucked up. That's no problem. Alex said you need to Thanos snap the roaches. You know, it feels dark in here, and it's because I probably should have turned on a light. So I may have been working in the dark, which is really suiting me, isn't it? Not that it's dark in this room right now, but that, like, I don't know. I didn't realize how bad the visibility was lighting wise until just now. And following that train of thought, I thought to myself, well, why don't you go turn a light on? So we're gonna turn this place into Motel 6. Where? Maybe a fuse is blown. Oh, the lights. Dia, I just noticed the mini-map.
There's a mini-map now?
That's just dirt, not roaches.
Ew.
That's just dirt, not roaches. Holy hell. Throw this bed out. Somebody was living in here while you gone. Nah, player. Sell the bed. What are we doing? What you doing? He could have brought all kind of shit up in here. Oh, whoa. That's a good amount of film. I didn't even finish it, you bitch. Let me finish the whole thing. Dia, I can't help but feel like this is that one episode of The Simpsons where the kids want to do yard work simulator.
Yeah.
And Marge is like, there's plenty of good yard work at home. And they're like, Mom. Huh?
It's like, it's not the same.
Yard work simulator. They're really excited. Ugh. Oh my god, whatever. Fucking idiot. Stupid bitch. Me. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh my god, bro. Please. No, please. Give me a better mower, lawn vacuum, concrete vacuum. Look at how shit it is. Look at how shit it is, and it sucks. Fuck you, man. Fucking stupid. This thing sucks. You guys don't know how to program it? It could be either or. We still on the first song. How funny is that? Clean dirt, destroy cockroach nest, fuse box. Yeah, we looking for the fuse box. There it is.
Somebody tweeted, Shibuya went from being a trendy fashion district to the slums of Tokyo. It got so bad the government passed a no street drinking law for the first time ever, but it hasn't stopped any of the IRL streamers plaguing the area.
IRL streamers are the problem in Shibuya? I thought it'd be Huas.
It'd be what?
Huas. Bringing the wrong kind of clientele out, yeah.
No, darling. Japan isn't the fucking third world country of countries, okay?
So it's not the Huas.
First of all. No, it would never have been.
So everybody
Huas.
can manage their Huas over there.
No, there is a red light district. There
No,
are places
the Huas are all over. And if it's not a problem, then yeah, you don't need to worry about it.
I don't know why that was the first thing you mentioned.
I just
When
thought
said
that they would be
drinking laws.
creating some shit. You
No,
know?
the problem will always be the people. And unfortunately, foreigners that like streaming in Japan and IRL streamers in general in Japan will be always the fucking problem. So streamers are the fucking problem. Truly, I'm sure that Japan curses the internet every fucking day because of how fucked up the country is now. With the fact that foreigners come into their country, tourists, literal tourists, come into their country and have little to no respect for that country and its customs. Like, I think there was an area that was very popular with tourists where they could go and see, I think they're called like geishas or something like that. And like other like traditional like setting ass fucking places as well. And they had to close down that entire area off of tourists. Because the tourists would go in there and touch everybody. Can you fucking imagine? Can you imagine somebody coming up to you and touching you? Because, oh, I've never seen someone like you before. So they have to fucking touch you without your permission, without asking, like, fuck all of you, man. So, it's tourists. Tourism is killing off Japan and its beauty and whatever it has. That's why probably they have so many animes where Japan just closes itself off to the rest of the world. And they're living like a pretty decent, kind of 1984-esque kind of thing, but for the most part things are fine. I think they long for being isolated from everybody again. And I wouldn't blame them.
Do they not have the balls to set that up? They're letting Johnny Somali come run a fucking...
The only reason Japan, and you should know this, the only reason Japan doesn't have the balls to close off the fucking borders altogether is, darling...
The money?
No.
Got to be some money coming in that they don't want to fly in the face of.
Babies. The money isn't the fucking problem. The money will
So
always
when
be
do we get
babies.
to go to Japan and have sex with some people in the interest of preserving the world?
Well, that's why they're letting in foreigners.
I just don't know if the big titty enough Asian girl is
Which isn't
wanting.
the norm over there. It's not America.
It's not about that. It's just like she knows what she's got in today's age. That's why the world sucks now. Is because all these hoes don't get the opportunity to be properly insecure and stay off the internet. They put themselves out there, and before they know it,
I think my favorite misconception is that Japanese women are so quiet and demure and mousy. No, man, they're cold. They don't care about you, and they expect you to just hand over the paycheck and get the fuck away from them afterwards. That's their expectation.
somebody in the chat saying, Japanese women love Jamaican men, and yet where are they? Where are they in their titties?
No, man. Even Japanese men are kind of put off by Japanese women, and it's because their society is about being very fucking cold towards each other. That's their whole thing. That's why a corporate man fucking a lady of the night isn't necessarily considered cheating to the Japanese women, because as long as you don't have feelings for them, who the fuck cares? Go get your rocks up somewhere else, because I ain't giving you any tonight. Like their whole society works very differently those women are cold. They're very detached.
Anil said they don't want black babies. His Hindu ass.
Yeah, no, they probably don't want any dark babies. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, but they'd settle for it more than nothing.
Nope.
What you mean, nope? They'd
Where
rather
do
have
you
no
think the
baby than a
population is
black
going
baby.
down to the shitter? Why do you think everybody's population is going down to the shitter? Because nobody
We're not just gonna
wants
tolerate black babies. is
black
it?
babies.
Whoa.
Nobody wants
Whoa.
dark babies, darling.
Whoa, dark
It's
babies.
as simple as that.
Damn, is that why Twitter be going crazy trying to fuck up all of the Asian art?
And again, my favorite thing is that some men in this country believe that going overseas to get a wife will they'll find some very cute and oh my gosh, she's gonna stay home and it's gonna be great. Bitch, the moment she gets her green card, the moment she gets whatever the fuck she wants out of you, she'll dip. She's not staying. She will willingly leave and go back home and then bring her family over here. Like the way people like conceive or imagine the world to be like this fairy tale shit, like it ain't, man. It ain't. You're not gonna find like an honest person outside, because they will seize the opportunity. They'll tell you and say and do whatever the fuck you want, as long as they get what they want at the end of that transaction.
Japan doesn't want black babies.
Japan doesn't want anybody's babies besides maybe white people and their own. Remember that.
So who did this? Hitler?
No.
That racism was just there. And is it racism to have a preference? If it's not black. Black is too whack. I wish it were true then. That's why we haven't been seeing those
the population
titties.
issue can be solved by cutting off immigration tourism. No nation is dumb enough to keep kicking the issue of divorce that everyone expires. I'm not flaming the passport bros. I'm just letting people understand that whatever fairy tale they want to believe they'll have with like some Asian woman from a third world country that they'll get is not reality.
Traveling
The moment you go overseas to get a wife, understand that woman, for the most part, is not with you because she loves you. Is not doing everything in her power to keep you happy because she actually wants to keep you happy. She wants to get what she wants. And that is the transaction you're having. This is a transactional marriage. She'll give you what you want, which is fucking stupid ass little kids. You want a wife that stays home and cooks? Fine, she'll stay home and cook. She has no fucking qualms of being a woman. That's the difference between an American and a third world country woman, and that's that woman will understand. I stay home and the man provides for me, and that's all I need to hear. That's all I need.
Do you think American women are unfortunately too stupid or have graduated past
I told you,
en masse
I told
the
you that-
understanding?
I told you that the moment this country gets its shit together enough where a man, like back in the fucking 1950s, can be the sole provider and a woman doesn't have to lift a finger besides cooking and cleaning, most feminist bitches that have a, whatever stupid little degree they want to believe is like really making them a higher, nicer catch to men, yeah, they'll immediately drop all of that shit and go right back into the houses and cook and clean and have kids. Because the way everything is set up, the fact that women need to have a job, and that's the thing, people want to pretend that women don't need a job. They do, because they need to eat. And unless the man is earning like fucking millions of dollars, if not hundreds of thousands of dollars, living under one like person working is not a viable option. Not today. Not today. Maybe like 100 years ago, sure. But not today. Today, people need to be working like 3 jobs to be able to make ends meet. And that's just like the bare fucking minimum. The bare minimum is you having to work multiple jobs just to be able to afford a house and enough food for a couple of days. And then praying and hoping you can make that food last you weeks. So the moment that you remove the issue of starvation and not having a roof over your head, a bunch of these fucking women that want to pretend, oh, I'm a feminist and I'm such a girl boss. Bitch, no you ain't. Because if the opportunity presented itself, you'd go right back into a house and cook and clean and have them babies. Simple as that. But that's not the way society works right now. So the only thing they have to hold over men's heads is, I work, I have this, I don't need you, I'm my own woman, I'm independent. Yeah, because you have to.
Look, this makes you sound
starvation.
like a misogynist, dear. Because
It's
from the
not
dumb ho's
misogyny,
perspective, yeah.
It's reality. It's reality.
Nah, but I mean, think of it from the perspective of there being maybe even the type of girl that is in fact the earner and doesn't have a problem with the guy staying at home. She might not be viewing it as transactional, right? Where...
What, here or over there? Because it is transactional.
Here...
It is transactional. It doesn't matter. It's just different kinds of transaction, and there is actual.
But look, somebody in the chat
had.
is saying, this is a bitter pill as I'm attracted to women from the UK. What can I do in that case, if she's going to view it as what I love as purely transactional? And I don't think it's always necessarily going to be the case. It's just, unfortunately...
Love can blossom in good environment. So even if it starts off transactional, it can turn into love eventually. And that's the thing. That's the thing that a lot of people don't understand about how marriage used to work back in the olden times. And that's that women would attach themselves to the first man who they saw as a potential prosperity for them. You know, where they wouldn't have to lift the finger for work or anything. They could just stay home, mind the kids, mind the house.
And just because they found a man that could provide for them didn't mean that, they were just going to fulfill their obligation as doing this thing. Love obviously exists in ways where...
That's why I said it can blossom.
Here's a perfect scenario. Like, maybe they don't even have kids. Maybe he's not the best provider, right? But she still loves him, so she wants to be with him, and she'll be with him for as long as she can. Because that's how she feels she wants to spend her life. So Dia's not super duper blank pilling you into believing that every woman is, understanding their position. Because I would go further with the pills to imply that some hoes can never be pleased and are so stupid that even if you did provide for them, even if you did give them kids and, a future where they could effectively do whatever they want, maybe even have something in the way of the ability to, like, say they have maids or nannies so that they can go to pursue whatever they want. They can travel. They could even, some bitches will never be satisfied.
That's the thing that makes me think, darling, and this is coming from a woman, okay?
Yeah.
And I used to believe in wanting a big ass wedding and having a shit ton of kids and all this stuff, and that turned into, I don't want any of that. I just want to live a nice, quiet, simple life with whoever loves me enough to, just be able to handle my silly, stupid ass, And it's like the bare minimum of what you would want out of a relationship with somebody, but like that's more than some people can get. And I think that unfortunately, and again, like we're hearing the stories now where the women, the old, like they're 80, 90 years old, and they are dancing on their husband's graves because their whole entire marriage was, oh my gosh, I hated him, I hated having kids, I hated doing all of this shit, but he's gone. Thank goodness, I'm free. And it's like, whoa, why did you stay with him then for so fucking long? If if you fucking hated them so much. And I think some women, if they had found someone they truly loved, they would have popped out 20 kids with them and lived through poverty, you know, through rough shit, because they loved them.
Look, as the thing that I will admit, appreciating that I hear out of a lot of today's men, like, you know me, I've never really gone out with anybody, I want to say, that I didn't know for the most part in real life, right? So I could never understand a lot of the interactions that some people have with people that they're meeting outside of school, work, or like a club scenario, maybe a concert. You know, for nerds like me, it's all conventions, right? It's all anime expos and like recording sessions. Like, I'm meeting other actors on sets and shit like that. And everybody else, I guess I just don't trust. Even though, you know, it's not to say that any of the people that I would meet are any more trustworthy than other people. It's just something about being in person, and this isn't your intent to be romantic, allows you to see some people in a way that is less fake than what you might encounter on a date. So I bring that up to say a lot of the dudes I see online are truly disillusioned by the types of sluts that I guess they're running into because of dating apps, where these hoes have their pick of the litter in the way of whatever, you know, attractive man who is running through all of these hoes on a dating profile, just looking for bitches to sleep with, versus whatever head they may have size-wise, inflation-wise. Like, they're getting a big head because of gas blown up their, or air blown up their ass because of their social media profiles. Because everybody they're ever going to talk to is just going to, you know, glaze them because they are pretty women. Maybe they have tits, maybe they have a figure. They are a woman, you know, a real woman. So people online are going to lose their mind just giving them the biggest head. So as the memes say, you have these 3 out of 10, 4 out of 10 fat bitches, ugly bitches, kind of like, let's be reasonable. You can't only be seeking people in a certain bracket. All the content we see with these fat, like, huge women that basically are as funny to laugh at and mock as the kind of ludicrous fat anime nerd wanting a cute, tiny little waifu Asian girl, right? That's something to laugh at. So when we see this, like, Gorlock the Destroyer type talking about how she only will accept this height man, she only will accept this a level earner, he must have this vehicle, he must own this home type nonsense, right? I agree with some of these guys that a bit of that is probably influencing a lot of the women that, you know, they're just trying to meet and have a normal interaction with. And the fact that it is the internet, and the fact that, you know, some of these men that are considerably attractive will be able to bait these hoes into bed with little to nothing. You don't need to just be pretty. You can be charismatic, you can be talented, and you can get these hoes into bed with next to nothing. But the guys that don't have the looks, the talent, the skill, the money to earn these bitches' attention, they really got to try hard. Then they got to worry about, you know, okay, am I the only motherfucker this bitch is talking to? How high on her totem pole am I? You know, am I going to get ghosted? And the times they've been ghosted in the past, you got to wonder about how many motherfuckers this bitch has on her belt already before she met you. It's just like a lot. And then to enter into a relationship for these types of hoes to inevitably, Dia, and this is the fucked up part, get bored. Because in the hypothetical scenario where everything goes well and they end up together, in today's age, there is nothing stopping these hoes from listening to some bald-headed, dyed hair slut. Back in the day, they used to have one just single girlfriend that was filling their mind with a bunch of foolishness. Now, because they have a little Snapchat, because they got a little TikTok or Instagram, they just take pictures in a nice top. It doesn't need to be low cut. It doesn't need to show off the goods. It just needs to show people that, damn, this bitch is maybe working with a little bit of something. And before you know it, her inbox is full. You got a bunch of dudes, and the dudes are just like, oh man, I would do anything. Just take this, no problem. They got some disposable income. You already know the internet is run by rich niggas who can just pluck people that they want and make them do whatever the fuck they want. Keep up in the ante until they got them out on a date behind whoever back. So,
like Andrego, before I met Kyle, that's exactly the kind of life that I was wanting. Like Andrego said, the dating market is so bad that people just want a quiet, lonely life. They're all saying fuck relationships. For me, other people are confusing fucking things that I don't understand.
The online life has created standards that some of these fucking women, especially, do not understand are unreasonable. Because they don't even realize that the things that they're setting up thinking they're going to be satisfied will result in self-loathing in a few years. And you can never get that time back. You can never go back and choose some of these people. But for me, I think the biggest issue is that when they are in relationships, because of how easy it is to scroll through some of these Chinese-run algorithmic fucking nightmare sites that allow you infinite scrolls, they inevitably come across these things that they think represent a better life that they could have and they should have, and don't I deserve that? And even though this man is providing for them and they're getting pretty much everything that they want, it's never enough. The problem is self-control, bro. If I got all the money in the world, I wouldn't become an asshole on the internet in the way of like the kind of content I'm creating where suddenly I'm just this different person. But that's because of who I am. Most people don't work like that. Most people, if they got too much fame, they got too much money, they got too much attention, they would be finding the nearest little girl that they could. They say that they wouldn't, but they would, dude. Dia and I are both hermits. We want nothing to do with the outside world when we're not taking care of business, dude. And it's like, it works for us because we're like that. But some people are so social, dude, that their entire life is putting themselves in sticky situations that don't harmonize with monogamous relationships. And when you have scenarios where you're effectively lying to your partner, it's a recipe for disaster. In this day and age, there is so easy a way to set shit up that I'm so glad I got out of school before internet took over proper. Because I don't think I would ever have found a way, if I wasn't literally running from these hoes on the way home, Dia, to not impregnate a bitch. Because that's what they want. And if they can choose somebody and go, I wonder what he's like, and just ride it, dude, and all of them have access to whoever they want, whenever they want it, bro. Whoa, bro. It's scary. And that trust being broken, that trust being in the air, is one of the worst things for a relationship. The insecurities that lead bitches to... I've been with a bitch in the past where she was so insecure, she would put weight on shit she was making up. She could bring herself to the point where she's believing that, I'm cheating. She could bring herself to this, if I can have you, nobody else can. It's just, people throw words like toxic around, bro. But this is... You got to use these things when the time presents itself. Toxicity is some of these motherfuckers who will never be satisfied. Never. And they don't know it about themselves, brother. If you have parents who are hard-headed, stubborn, and you don't just regard as a product of their time or an old dog that doesn't learn new tricks, you come across these people who are psychologically, they're stunted in a way where you understand they will never get it. It is much like musically a person who is tone deaf who cannot hear. this pitch, so they simply cannot repeat. They can't match that pitch. They don't hear this shit, nigga. You are trying to describe something to someone in a language they don't speak, and you can't use your hands and you can't use numbers. You're trying to describe color to a color blind person, and even in that analogy, it might be a little easier than what we're describing in a relationship. Some people are a bad fucking match, and they don't get it. And I'm not trying to get all winded or, up on something. It's just the truth of the matter is the internet is making a lot of people a bad match for anyone, not just each other. So yeah, sorry, continue, dear.
And we're bringing up the topic of like the internet and shit. I think unfortunately, as Kyle is mentioning, people have gotten too big an ego. And unfortunately, if you're a person who is only chasing pretty or handsome, hot, attractive people, you're going to get hot, pretty, attractive people treatment out of them. They have an ego because they can have anybody. So they're going to be treating you like worse than the dirt they step on, okay? They expect you to always be saying thank you for giving me a shot, That's the expectation that pretty attractive people expect, because the internet has told them that that's the kind of treatment they should be receiving, because you're everything on the internet, so you deserve that. And if you don't get that kind of treatment, then your partner is abusive, your partner is a piece of shit, they're not supportive, what fucking ever idea they fill their head. And you get this shit from both sides, unfortunately. Obviously, we always want to say, it's the ugly fat bitches that have the problem. Yes and no. Some of them definitely do have a fucking complex like you would in incel, Incels have
I think some of the hot dudes are inadvertently giving some of these fat, like, sad bitches a complex.
What hot dudes are fucking fat bitches?
A lot. What are you talking about?
Really?
You don't know?
No.
I don't think you get that.
Yeah.
Dia, whoa. The thing about men is you got to understand that when they want it, they'll take it sometimes from anybody.
Yes.
It's not like, it's not like a specific thing about, because it's like push me. Like, it'd be one thing if I don't know what to tell you.
This is what I'm trying to say, is that if it's a one night stand and it's a fat bitch getting it from a very hot guy, whoa, bitch, slow the fuck down.
Let me put it to you like this.
But
when you see these motherfucking YouTubers and content creators get a bunch of attention, and then they just end up with like some skank, right? Mm-hmm. And you think to yourself, whoa, they could have had anybody. Why'd they end up with this one? You don't think it's love. Sometimes you wonder if, like, she had that good pussy. Maybe she comes from money. Maybe, she was one of the first to get in touch with him. Shit like that. With a man that's just looking for strange. Okay, Dia? You have to think of it like this. If he has some fat pussy or some convenient pussy, and this thing is not just... I'm not even going to go into geographically, like if she close. It's about if she will go the distance. Maybe she'll come over. Maybe she cooks. Maybe there's other aspects like, she has like bonuses, right? And it becomes I'm in the mood and I don't want to like fuck with some new nonsense. I don't want to have to work, right? So convenience really is the word. Why would it be a one-time? It clips through the sink like that? That's hilarious, dude. Anyway, why go in the direction of... Huh? What do we... What happened to all my furniture? Why is the furniture ghosts? Why is the furniture ghosts? I've lost my train of thought. Somebody said Florida home. Like what you mean Florida home? More like wherever people steal from shit. I just come back and it's like a piece of paper floating down. Like they got it while my back was turned. Oh my god. They're all out fucking their furniture, fat furniture bitch friends. So getting back to what I'm saying, Dia, it's just like
all I'm hearing is that dudes are the problem giving these fucking fat bitches an ego. Then
it's not just fat bitches either. It's just
you shouldn't be fucking fat bitches.
Honey, what if I told you? What if I told you they're some of the most fun lays? And let me put it to you like this: you're not so horny that you need to get off to porn often, but I think that men who do, they like a lot of variety. Some men naturally can get off to the same thing often, but a lot of dudes will go, all right, today we doing MILFs, we doing fat bitches, tomorrow we gonna look up some Muslim hoes today. I wonder what some of that Down syndrome big titty shit got. You know what I mean?
Look,
Asian stuff.
What I'm saying
It's
is
the same way with dick in real life.
What I'm saying is that it's like hearing a woman talk about, oh, I have such bad luck with men. And it's like, bitch, do you see who the fuck you constantly pick? You're the problem. You're the fucking
But this
problem.
doesn't get in the way of like the good pussy that they're getting from beautiful people too. It's just
it gets in the way of society.
It does, yes, but that's not they fucking problem.
It is.
What are you talking
you're
about?
feeding into the problem.
They're not. Nobody's looking at their weirdo life like that. The way that men are looking at it is, should I fuck 10 hoes or just 5? Fuck 10. Men don't have options, says Abraham. Yes, because you're not cream of the crop. You're not the talent. You're not rich. You're not hot as far as they're concerned. But if you were, you do have options. Since most aren't, they don't. Women always do. And in the scenario we're talking about, the women that are super low on whatever scale we might need to erect, they do have their heads made explosively big by the internet, and then even more big by the biggest, or let's say most attractive people they've been with. That's why you're saying they're ruining society, sweetie, is because in their head mentally, that's what they're capable of, is that guy that they were with.
Yeah. And it's because that's who is fucking them. So they believe that this is the norm, and it should continue to be the fucking norm when that isn't the norm. It's just that this guy got horny, saw you, and went easy lay, fucked you, and now you have an ego because this dork decided to fuck you. And that's the problem. It's simps. Well, not exactly simps, because it's not like this man that's very fucking, like, a 10 out of 10 versus the 3 out of 10 that he fucked for a night. Now suddenly he's throwing money at her, but it's similar enough where you're giving attention to the wrong bitch. And you shouldn't be doing that. Because look at where we are now. Look where we are now.
These walls are disgusting, and I'm wanting the ability to make this house bigger. And I wonder how long I have to wait for that. Somebody in the chat should tell me, because I want to go ahead and do renovations on this bitch effectively. But, yo, what the fuck happened, bro? What the fuck happened, bro? Can I even access my damn computer? Lucky me. What a weird bug. Inhabitable bunker? Last week, my dear sweet wife decided that her mom will live with us, so I determined that a perfect place for our lovely mother would be a cold metal construction deep underground. To cut a long story short, I want to place her in the bunker. It's all for the sake of safety, of course. For mom to move in, minimal facilities are needed there: a bed, bathroom, and kitchen. And when I write minimal, I really mean minimal. Don't overdo it with comfort, because as I think, mom won't honor us with her presence for long. It would be nice if you added some apocalypse survival items in there, because it would make it easier to convince my wife that it's all for safety reasons. Signed, the one waiting for his lovely mom to move in. Son-in-law. Oh my god. Well, this is a fun little,
Oh, he hates this bitch.
Yo.
He hates her.
That's how it goes. Melody says Kyle needs to find an exorcist for the furniture.
Yeah.
What's going to be sad is if I go back and it's still fucked up like that. So something tells me this isn't even accessible from the main house. But he got some bushes, so it's looking like it makes more sense I go through than around. So... unbelievable. This is pretty cool. Turn the light on.
I think the other thing that definitely helps...
Ah! Okay, sorry, thank you, Cowboy.
The way I see it, it's like darts. They hit one bullseye and think they are a pro while ignoring how many times they missed the board completely.
You really have no idea how much you're nailing it with some of these unfortunate ladies because they are screwed for life, dude. They're screwed for life, dude. Because a couple of dudes took pity on them, were drunk, were bored, they were convenient, they cook well, they wanted a fat bitch, they've never had an Asian. Oh man, I wonder if I can get with this black chick, you know what I mean? Stuff like that. And they scar these women in their heads for life. But like I said, to me, that's not even the biggest issue. The biggest issue is what social media has done to some of these women where even in a relationship where they have everything they could dream of, unfortunately, they're seeking more. And they end up throwing away some of the things that might have been them being made for a lifetime. Because, you know, the internet convinced them that they should actually be living like this, like that. Like some bitch that they're seeing riding their bike and constantly posting about. Ooh, a gun. Oh. Wow. When are you guys gonna get me like a engraved gun? You know? It looks like I'm becoming more favorable or popular with the men now, so maybe they're gonna engrave, like they're gonna come in something and then like engrave a gun with it. So it can be gross and that part of them will always be with me. Because that's how women do shit, Dia. They just gross.
I think Abraham said even rich guys are getting cheated on. Who do they tend to go for? That's all I have to say about that. Who do they tend to go for? What do you think people like, what's his name from Facebook? Zuckerberg. You know why he has been happily married for as long as he's been married for? Because he got the ugly, average-looking bitch.
I thought you were going to say because there's nobody richer. But no. You're right. Rich ain't going to stop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She has stayed because she is average to low in the attractiveness scale. If you get with attractive, you will get attractive treatment. They will, for the most part, probably not stay loyal because they're hot. So why should they stay with you? What do you have to give to them? And even if you have all the money in the fucking world, bitch, I can go fuck like a bunch of other people while you go off and make the money. It doesn't matter because they're hot.
Anil says their loss. I can't worry about other people fucking up their opportunities. Life's too short. The life's too short comment is exactly why this is ruining like the world we're living in.
Yep.
The life's too short, Anil. And you know, you wish people could see the reality of the stupidity kind of surrounding their decisions, but they're not thinking about what they'd lose. They're thinking about what they can gain. And you know, I got it hard just running my mouth about video games on the internet, but for God's sake, dude.
Richard said, get someone in your range. Yeah, if you aim too high.
But they don't know what their range is. The problem is blindness, it's tone deaf, it's deaf, it's normal deaf. Everything that can be wrong here is wrong because they have deluded themselves. Not unlike many of the woke entities that we talk about in the gaming space. They've deluded themselves into believing that, you know, not only, and this is the scariest part, They know on a level that this shit is wrong, but have you ever seen Chris Chan explain something in a way where he thought he could just like gobbledygook his way through and everybody would believe what he's saying if he said it dumb enough, and like the dimensional merge, and I'm going to pass you over to my other personality here that I have access to, and they're going to explain it and you're going to see? What that needs is crazy on their level. You know, everybody's just cuckoo. And I know it sounds like, oh, that's an extreme case, that's an exaggeration. You have no idea. Everybody that we live and fuck with is like, I want to say on a spectrum of crazy. Nobody's at like a 2 and below. Most of us are 3 and up in the crazy department. That's how we have to be to have survived up until this point. So I say this past that. The craziest people, dude, are typically parents where they have kids and them kids have made them extra crazy, as you kind of have to be a parent, you know what I mean? But they regard people in their life like their kids. And some people who regard people in their life like their own kids are not even parents. So this seems like a stretch, but where I'm going with it is to say they believe themselves. And yes, you're going to come across stupid people in your life that you can kind of talk circles around, but that's not everybody. But some of these people think everybody is so intellectually beneath them that they think that they're just so superior and so smart. I would compare it to a teenager and how they just swear that they've really cracked the code here, and everybody else is just like, they can't see it from your perspective. They just don't get it. You know what I mean? People get it. They just realize how stupid it is, but this person in their delusion doesn't realize how stupid it is. So they think they can not only talk down to you, but talk circles around you, and they also think they can convince you and bring you to their side and just speak reason, because everything that they're doing and saying is sensible and makes sense, and they just need to spit that reason onto you. So you get these people in a relationship, bro, and they're the types who think they can cheat and then talk their way out of it when they knew better than to think that the other person wanted anything more than monogamy. They're the types of person that is going to spend money that isn't theirs and think they can talk their way out of it because really I'm the one who's going through something. And the world we live in right now, all we got to do is look at Jada Pinkett Smith and how she was talking to Will Smith about how she cheated on him, like it's her that was really going through something. And the world in which we live has the man stay silent, as Will Smith did. So now, believe it or not, because man and woman do not work like that, we will always view Will Smith as this nigga that got cucked by his wife instead of the dude that was in a bunch of blockbuster movies that kicked ass and brought people together and was making people sing songs and love black man for a change. And nope. Now he's the dude who got cucked by this lady who would rather have had Tupac, because even if the politically correct approved take is that, wow, it's very good that they can communicate and have understanding and for him to see from her perspective. You know what the approved shit is? It's if you're at a football game and some motherfucker kills your kid, and because there's a race difference, you're supposed to jump up and say, I apologize and I forgive them. Fuck that, dude. I'm a black man. Fuck that. Fuck that. So when it becomes a race issue now, and you almost have to wonder if the government's like forcing this dude to have this like correct response to not rile people up even more. Yo, man. Yo. So it's everywhere. It's everywhere because the way that the media and the propaganda and all of the approved entities want you to act is like the woman should just get away with everything because that's what independent is. When a relationship has to be two people working in the direction of a goal, they need to meet each other halfway. They need to meet each other more than halfway constantly so that when one person is falling down, one person is faltering, and there's some slack, the other person picks it up. Sometimes the woman needs to pick up more slack, sometimes the man needs to pick up more slack, but in our society, it is being socialized that it is expected for the men to do certain things and allow the woman to do whatever. Whoa, dude. Whoa. So, when their head's full of that shit, it's kind of just like, it's as opposed as looking at some of these dyed hair, bald-headed nose ring bitches and thinking, yo, yeah, we would be a great fit. Nope. Nope. So I hope some of this stuff works itself out, because it's getting really confusing. And to making things worse. That was long-winded, and I apologize, man. I'm playing my house flipper game, and I'm walking back and forth instead of actually installing things. Must be a really frustrating watching for that. I apologize. Let's put a metal toilet in here. She's going to love that. Alright? I love a metal toilet. Too close to the wall, too.
Somebody said, Carlos said he should have left. That man should have never married her. Because I'm pretty sure Jada Pinkett Smith made it very clear to Will.
You remember the conversation at the time, babe? Like, we were all like, oh, he must have some dirt. She must have some dirt on him.
And it's like, no. It's just that this man decided to cuck himself. That's the
old drug cook.
Jada Pinkett Smith wanted... Will Smith wanted Jada Pinkett Smith to love him so hard, he stayed with her all this time. It didn't matter how much she degraded him in front of everybody, as long as he could stay with her. Like, you can't force somebody who doesn't love you to love you, dude. You can't force that shit. But he tried. For decades, he tried to get this bitch who, from the very beginning, told him, I don't love you. I want to be with Tupac. Tupac is dead now. I'm miserable. I'm gonna kill myself. And he said, you're gonna marry me regardless. Like, bitch, she don't love you. Why she agreed? Maybe she thought her career would take off after being with Will Smith. But love was never there for her. It was never there, and he knew that. And he tried. Lord knows that motherfucker tried for decades to make that shit work. For her to love him. And it never manifested. So the fact that that man stayed for as long as he did, I don't understand. Because I'm sure every fucking day she must have been crying next to a Tupac picture, crying about, oh, I could have had something with this man, but I'm here now.
Buzzard, I just saw your comment get pushed off, and it was talking about how the government is still knocking down people's doors, kind of hitting them with that, yo, you better react the right way. We ain't trying to have no riots type bullshit. And yeah, I understand. And the thing that I'm going to say is, it's at a point where everything that happens risks tension in a borderline, because I know cops that used to be fucking horny for a race war. Ridiculous. And admittedly, a lot of the things that were going on, you would think the government was like eager for that too, because if it kept going the way that it did, it's only gonna create more tension. And a lot of that is still going on now, but the way that I unfortunately am forced to view some of this stuff is as a test. I think the TikTok stuff was scaring the shit out of me for a good year or two, because it was like, bro, is this according to plan? And it made me the worst I've ever been. Some of the content I was making was some of the like scariest shit that I would ever sit back and listen to again. It was absolutely mesmerizing. Like, listening to myself, I would like slip into this fucking zone, and it's like I wasn't saying stuff, but I also was saying stuff. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, it's breathtaking. We've been on some of us have been on the internet since the dawn of this bitch. Since the dawn of this bitch. And it was a fun place until it became the kind of place, and it's crazy because South Park has a great episode about the difference between like an ad and like, you know, entertainment. And you could say historically, everything always has been kind of pushing a message, however subtle. And like over time, it's just become less subtle. But for something as black and white, no pun intended, to go down as they do sometimes, and then for the entities that be to get in your face and say, you may not talk about this specific group because they are protected, the only response it can have is, they're protected too? So is it just everybody but... You know what I mean? So of course we end up at Trump. Of course we do. And it's because you fucking losers went too far. And as one of Xavier's students, I could tell you it's a tightrope walk. What you did was go too far, and now they will push back further in the opposite direction than you could ever imagine, and they will educate so much better. They will teach AI. They will put fail-safes in check. It's crazy what you've done here, because you idiots went full steam on this like transgender stuff, bro. And even if a portion of them were co-opting some other stuff, you let them get so far. So women lost their rights. Like ethnic people lost it. This is so weird. But yeah, it's hurting people on a relationship level now where women can't just be normal. Somebody asked a question right after that. They were like, do you think crazy bitches, do you think hot bitches have gotten crazier? Or do you think hot relative to crazy maybe? And it's like, of course, man, because they gotta be crazy to survive. You know? It's a big game that people are playing, and the more attention that you get, the more people will have their way at you. And the more there are, the stronger the likelihood that somebody smart is going to come across you. And what's going to happen is they're going to test you mentally. You're going to get manipulated on a personal basis. And either you become accustomed to this and learn, or you become the doormat, you get screwed over, you get, I really wanted to pick all of this stuff up, but it doesn't look like I can, so isn't that weird? It just feels like I'm talking in circles. Oh, sorry. Apologize.
Activist groups and countercultures have long since been a vector for adversaries to infiltrate and undermine their rivals, enemies.
And I'm not saying I don't believe either that a lot of these idiots allowed their stupid little groups to be co-opted and infiltrated, and then and the beauty is, you know, Russia laid all of this out years and years and years and years and years and years and years ago. We have the KGB motherfucker that I slipped into a couple of videos just telling you exactly how this happens, how to undermine this thing by object. What objects do I need to buy, man? Oh yeah, some radioactive shit he was saying. So thank you, Cowboy. Kept buffering on my laptop, so I'm watching on the TV now. I apologize. No, Dia, you gotta just like not even have me talking about this, man, because it's funny watching what might have been progress go immediately in the opposite direction, and it not look like government interference. It not look like somebody slithered in behind the scenes and sabotage shit. It just looks like the wrong idiot got power. The wrong idiot had their say over the direction. So now it all comes crumbling down. And worse, sometimes the worst person, the wrong idiot, gets the power, and the direction they decide to go in is something that like your enemy might agree with. So now they're they're like funding them. They're like cheerleading. They're pom-pomming. They're like, oh yeah, keep doing what you're doing. Oh yeah, I love that cause. Oh, me too. Can I buy some pins and flags from you? Dude, because they know. Because they know. No, bro. It just feels like I'm talking to Circles and Madness to people who don't fuck with this. So, bring out the Waka Waka for me, man. Buy object, clean dirt. I gotta buy 9 objects. A turbine power generator. Why the I'm spending this much? This is fucking hilarious. I'm spending this much. So there needs to be a bed down here too. Where the fuck are we gonna put the bed? Oh boy. Oh boy, where are we gonna put a bed, bro? Oh man. Let's put this shit over here and then I'll put the generator on the ground here. Generator on the ground. There's probably a lot of old games that I should be fucking with. I wonder what you guys would like to see. It's a shame I'm not a gangster enough to play shit like Vampire Masquerade. I guess I'm just a poser, huh? I guess I'm just a poser. Say my name in case you're saying something so I don't miss it. Dawson says, or there is a third choice, never date at all. Oh, it can't be that simple, guys. There must be some hot, big titty strange, even in this chat, that you guys would risk it all for, man. And it'd be worth it even though they'd get bored. Hey!
I still love you even though you've got cookie butt.
Even I don't remember what cookie butt is all about, but that is one, and I'm not looking at life this way, Anil, but small victories, you understand? That is one snack wrap, and I love you enough to give you kiss, and I'll kiss the snack wrap. I'll kiss it under the tortilla flap. They know that's the business end. Under the tortilla flap, you know. How come we don't know anybody weird? You know, not only should we know weird people, but we should have weird girls in here. Girls that are weird enough to want to be like a VTuber or to be artists or to have like bedrooms full of like a let's say. Let me put it like this. Full of a food item that they are so into that it's like everything in their room. You know what I mean? Like, how do I describe it? Like everything's in the shape of food, where everything is food inspired. They have like pizza blanket. They have like tomato or plum and peach pillows or something. And we don't get to mock that. We are nerds. So we're into anime. You know, the Redditors are soy crazy. They're into their Funko Pops and, you know, they probably have a bunch of Fallout merch or whatever normie game they play. You know, I look at my little shelf over here. I've got Lord of the Rings books and Yoda puppets. But that's it. I got a Jar Jar Binks puppet. I haven't even used him yet.
Also got you the, what is it, the Book of Hell?
I still haven't touched the Book of Hell because of my oily fingers. I think I'm going to ruin it.
I'll just get you some gloves.
A bunk bed? Damn, bro. You a vile motherfucker. It is space efficient, I suppose. Damn, I can't put this up against the wall. Wait a minute, Dio, was that a yawn? I feel like we've been at it a bit. 5 hours, okay. You're normally right on me about this stuff.
I was gonna tell you I was gonna take a nap an hour ago.
You're tired? Damn, I'm sorry. Well, pick something, and when you wake up, we can watch it, and I apologize.
I'm falling asleep now.
I know. I'm saying when you wake up, I'm sorry. Maybe.
Oh, you mean later today?
Yeah. Well, I guess so.
Yeah, and I'm not going to sleep now, but yeah, I guess we can try to do some. Yeah, because neither of us are going to be lasting long past, maybe like 4 hours from now.
I'm really picking this shit up off the ground.
Sweet and salty. Well, I'm Mexican, so I love my spicy sweet stuff.
Abraham, I hope to see a peak stream with you and Dia. She doesn't have the means to play it, so even though the computer in the other room is functional...
I'm sure somebody can play Peak with you.
Yeah, I'm going to be in voice chat for Peak. We'll see where that goes. Why, wow. Yeah. Dude. Induction cooktop. Okay. Oh my god. Let's just get the table. Why do I need to buy another kitchen cabinet with double doors? Let's not. Why do I need to buy all of this stuff? Because I can finish the job right now. And I'm gonna do that, and we're gonna go home to the house and see if my stuff is still ghost stuff. If it is, I guess it's just broken. And that's the kind of game we're working with, you know. Something about this looks extra druggy. You know what I mean? Maybe I'm a scrub and I'd only be using this for drugs. If I ever had one, which I don't. It looks a little too scientific for me. You know what I mean? I don't weigh anything in my kitchen, guys. I gotta be real. I'm completing this job. Done. The job's not fully complete. Shit happens. I hope he's so pissed. It felt like the reasonable way to go about it. Okay. So thank you, Anil, earlier if I didn't say that. Everything's back. Everything's fine. The walls are ugly, but, you know, could be worse. My green toilet. Unbelievable. So, what I want to learn to do is install, like, you know, stuff. And then when the time comes, I can cook? That's so interesting. I've gotten nowhere in this game. It's truly something. So, what about installations? No, it's not installations. It would pretty much just be... No, it would pretty much just be a... kitchen? Accessories? Damn. Why is this hard for you? Bathroom fixtures, decorations, electronic equipment, furniture? Kitchen. That's way too long. You want something short. Damn. Until I learn how to expand the, God damn it. Until I learn how to expand the home. Huh? Was that what I thought it was up there? These are all kind of stupid, but I think I'm done scrolling. Can I go brown? Is brown sad? Yeah, brown's a little sad. Sure. Is this isn't a kitchen sink? It didn't look very kitchen-y. Maybe I'm over-caring now. It's been too long. Cowboy says that place is bigger than my apartment. Dude, how can I get it bigger? You know? Am I a jerk? I like this. The cabinet sink with Andy. Ugh, this feels like the perfect size. White's probably a bad idea. And for it to be this way, like, there's no clearance. Yeah, it clips real good. Don't even trip. Should I have set up flowing water? I don't think it works like that. I don't think this game's fucking with water. You can buy a shower and mount it here. What did I have in there? Okay, this is done. I always feel like one day I'm gonna encounter my first person in this game and it'll be terrifying. And it will be terrifying. This place is adorable. I feel like the windows are really high. And that's okay. That's okay. Kyle really is a size queen? What the hell does that mean, sir? So, I want to thank you guys for being here and tolerating me through this adventure of a weirdo house flipping serenity. What did we end up talking about? You guys brought up like, oh man, I hope I didn't say anything weird. God. Hope I'm not transforming. I better get out of this chair. You know what I mean? I want you to let me know if anything crazy goes down. Jump into the Discord. And I'm going to try to stay aware of whatever's going on.
Crystal Dynamics is the current developer of the Tomb Raider series, and while some...
Don't test me, I will come back and watch this Crystal Dynamics video somebody made yesterday. Because I just want to hear what they have to say. They got 4K likes on their video. They got 4K likes. I'm trying to get 4K likes, damn. So, we'll see what they have to say if you're bored enough to come. Or we can choose a bunch of other topics and go from there. Excuse me. I sort of want to talk about the FBI getting involved in, you know what I mean? Wu Chang isn't out yet, right? Full site seized by the FBI. I gotta ask how much I care about Wu Chang. Now, Anil mentioned this other one. I think it was about his farts. Some game about his farts, and it's like Asian people, and I wanted the women to be sexier, but like the men are prettier than the women in that game. I love you, and I'll talk to you soon. I always want to make sure that nothing crazy's going on in the world before I leave. What the fuck? Somebody made an AI video. You know that big bridge that's made out of glass? Babe, are you already asleep?
Bridge.
This is big bridge that's made out of glass that people
In
be
China?
crossing. Yeah.
Okay, well then say that, because I don't
And then they made an AI video where it's like,
And yeah, I am kind of...
no, Dia's falling asleep. So guys, I'll catch you guys soon. Stay out of children. Children?
I mean...
Yeah, at the same time. Like, don't be politician about it. Anil says, my chicken curry farts, Kyle, where the winds meet. Wind. It's in the title, where the winds meet. Hilarious. I'll catch you guys soon. No wonder I thought it was associated with the farts. That's wild. You're wild. Stay out of trouble. Talk to you soon. Right. Later.